-2 bars.
Cheers, everybody.
Been a peaceful little visit to the forest.
It has. Saw a bear this morning, black bear, run off right through that fucking hole right there.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Paseo de Roma Northeast.
I'm actually going to turn right, Siri.
How did you turn off the light? Of the speaker.
Huh?
Of the speaker.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Off to the weird place.
What the fuck is that, him? Nah, it's a stone. I was like, fuck, is that bear still there?
Just sitting there waiting.
He was a big motherfucker for the black bear.
Quarter mile, make a U-turn.
I will, Siri. I will. Morning.
Sharn says, hey guys. Greg H. Davis says, hey family, where are we heading to this morning?
I wanted to see what this is. Why don't you roll it out of the window and ask her what's going on here?
So just what is this place? Hey, what is this place? Hmm? Oh.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Language village.
Language village.
Must be Chinese language.
Yes, it is. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
She said this whole thing right here.
This whole thing.
Yeah.
In 1,000 feet, turn right on Somerville Northeast.
But closed.
Mm-hmm.
She said.
Whole place is closed.
Whole place is closed. It's language village. I've never heard of such a thing, but okay. I was hoping someone could tell me what the fuck I was looking at. I think she's lying.
I think so too. And I think that information may be
She's not like, nothing to see here.
It's just a language video village.
You gotta go though. You
It's a
gotta like,
language village.
you gotta go.
This whole place you came in through.
Make a fixed right to stay on Somerville Northeast.
Yeah, it's probably gonna buffer for the next couple days. We got a shit signal. What can I say?
Greg H. Davis says, never heard of that. I can
Hi,
Google
Greg.
it for you guys. Greg says, I never heard of it. I'll Google
Yeah,
it for
me
you.
either.
Google it for you guys, though. A language village. Interesting.
Turn next left into Paseo de Roman Ortiz.
Well, it's very Chinese.
I like how this stop sign doesn't.
All of these signs are Chinese.
All the roads seem it doesn't look like the roads seem English either. They seem
Paso de Roma.
Spanish.
Pretty much.
That's the only stop sign that seems to have English on it. Without Chinese. That's it.
See, that doesn't say anything on it. Continue for 2 miles. Oh yeah, that's right. This fucking road's rough.
Greg says, I'm sitting here in Marysville, California, getting the plants a drink.
They'd be thirsty. We got some rain yesterday.
It's an awful odd place to learn languages too. It's in the middle of the forest.
It's real odd. New one on me. Language villages. That's what the sign says. I ain't falling for it.
Fuck, the signs are only in Chinese.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like they have all the flags there.
Village for people who don't speak my language.
Like all the flags indicating like they might teach like all the languages or something.
And we're not allowed there.
We're not allowed there for one. And two,
Park here for 2 weeks if I wanted. Call the cops. I'll share my bowl with them. They'll laugh at you. I made her go 5 miles an hour all the way to the entrance. I mean, she wanted to fucking stick behind us like a busy bitch. Then, you know, that's what she did. Cause I ain't that busy.
In 600 feet, turn left on the Birchmont Beach Road northeast.
Yes, Siri.
always so demanding.
Take the next left on the Birchmont Beach Road northeast.
Hard right.
Concordia. Turn this off. Copyright. Lake.
Everything's Chinese. Except that one stop sign, which is English.
Chinese, and it's hard to tell the difference.
Continue on Great River Road for half a mile.
Good. Yeah, this one for a whole half mile.
In a quarter mile, turn right to Great River Road, Spencer Road north.
Take you.
Continue on Great River Road for 2 miles.
Soccer nets. No, right? What's up with the soccer nets, bitch? Yeah, she wouldn't be able to answer that shit, would she? She's like, damn! We're weird! You love soccer! Shit. Fucking cheers. Thank you. Thank you, Leaf. Whoa!
In a quarter, turn left onto Great River Road, Roosevelt Road South.
Yes, Siri.
Take the next left onto Great River Road, Roosevelt Road Southeast. Continue for 6 miles.
Hope everybody's Mondays.
It says up.
Seriously. They're afraid of the rock. Don't want to touch rocks. And somebody has instilled that into them so they can keep the fucking knowledge from the masses of their own people. Which is obviously evident in the fact that they keep their knowledge from the people. In the fact that it has to be a prophecy to share it with the people. And I'm all like, that's some Vatican bullshit.
Glenn says, don't.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 164th Street Northwest.
That's what they're saying.
Secretary says, good morning. Missed you yesterday. Glad you're still alive.
Good morning. We was deep in the woods. Saw a big old black bear this morning.
Take the next left onto 164th Street Northwest.
We was out there smelling funny.
Continue on 164th Street Northwest for 2 miles.
I lost so much blood from the fucking mosquitoes yesterday. I passed out. Motherfuckers are vicious. Got lumps everywhere. Needless to say, I didn't go out much.
Secretary says, fun times. Glenn says, have your skin touch.
Yeah, Glenn, these guys got some fucking fear of rocks. And I'm all like, fuck. When I was a kid, we used to pick up rocks, throw them to each other. Like,
quarter mile, turn right onto 61st Avenue Northwest.
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 7th Street Northwest.
Yes, Siri. Well done.
Turn left onto 7th Street Northwest. In 1,000 feet, continue straight.
Okay.
Glenn says the Dingley Cobra is not Dingley this morning.
I ain't even asked. God dang it. It ain't dangly, he said. Yeah. That's nice.
Continue straight, then turn right.
Oh, we're at Red Dot. I had a feeling we were getting real close.
Just a second.
I think we're going to have to go to the left over here, though.
Turn right, then you will arrive at your destination.
Maybe to the right. That's where she's got me going.
Glenn says it's gonna be a hard day.
Is it? I hope not.
Get him, Chico. Get him.
I guess I'll go over there. 113 Central, please.
113.
Take the next left, then turn left. Turn left, then you will arrive at your destination.
No, we won't see her.
You've already been there, Seer.
In 300 feet, turn right.
Straight here.
To the stop sign?
We're going to continue.
Yeah, I figured. Thank you. We shouldn't be far.
No.
Morning, Lily.
Schumann may be abnormal, she says.
I understand. It's excited this morning.
Third right.
Third right.
Yes.
Okay, so not this one?
No.
Okay, thanks. Next stop sign would be preferable.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, I didn't see the other stop sign. Not even on the map. And then it's your next left.
Huh?
I said, and then it's your next left. And then destination looks like it will be on the left.
Thank you. She said it's a greenhouse. It's like this one.
Right here.
That's the spot.
Uh-oh, Chico. Here at Chico.
Might want to watch some Chico.
Got guard dogs, Chico. Lily Blade says our power has been fluctuating. I got coffee cooked, so Monday it can happen now.
Love you.
Love you too.
said, I'm just happy to be a part of this team. I'm willing to play whatever role this team needs me to play. So
Great to have you on the team, man.
I'm happy to be here, man. So whenever it's my time, when I get the ball, I'm gonna try to make a play. Whether that's scoring or passing, I'm gonna try to make a play. You know what I'm saying? So
I appreciate you always here for you.
thanks, BA.
That's my man Maxwell Fuller. Great work with the Timberwolves. Also chatting with us about Justin Jefferson and the new deal he got with the Minnesota Vikings. That'll be a common thread through 9 to noon today on KFAN.
You're listening live to Paul Allen at 9-2 on iHeartRadio and FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan. The biggest stars in the universe. One stage. Legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One returns.
Re-entering the Las Vegas atmosphere this September. Stream live only on Hulu.
3 years as our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival lineup is revealed.
Tomorrow morning at 7.
The iHeart app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like Real Fun Beach Radio. Real Fun Beach Radio is commercial-free all summer. It gives you that toes in the sand, beach music vibe 24/7. Just open the free iHeart app, search Real Fun Beach Radio, and start listening. Free to
You want national? Go to the Plus. KZUN Plus, 100.1 FM, AM 1450. You want home field? Go to the Bun. KVUN Sports Radio 104.5.
Your home for Minnesota and North Country sports.
Minnesota, these network on Glen Farm.
The stakes are simply too high to sit this up.
Senator Amy Klobuchar dealing with Democrats after they endorsed her for U.S. Senate. She'll face either Republican-endorsed candidate Royce White or GOP challenger Joe Frazier. DFL party chair Ken Martin.
I don't think either one of the candidates are going over. They're both lightweights. They're both people who are taking on the most popular politician in the state.
Frazier accused Klobuchar of, quote, abandoning our families, our values, and our state. A Minnesota woman was the victim of an apparent drowning on Crooked Lake in northwest Wisconsin. The Burnett County Sheriff says 35-year-old Jessica Lindbergh from Fire Lake fell off her paddleboard Thursday. She was rescued and brought to shore. First responders provided care at the scene. Lindbergh died at North Air Care at the Burnett County Airport. And Minnesota Lynx beat the Dallas Wings 87-76 at Target Center. This is MNN.
We recently spoke with Brian Eck, Vice President of Sales at UCare, about Medicare supplement plans. Why might a consumer want to consider a Medicare supplement plan?
For the Medicare supplement, there is no provider network. Particularly for folks who live in Greater Minnesota, we've seen that network limitations can be a challenge. With a Medicare supplement plan, they can really see anyone in their area or nationwide who accepts Medicare, and then they'd be covered. If they were to get sick or injured and need to see a specialist, similarly, they go to any specialist that accepts Medicare, they'll be covered. And then lastly, traveling and need care, any provider who accepts Medicare anywhere in the U.S., and these plans will be traveling with you.
That's important.
For many consumers, predictable costs and easy to use are important. Medicare supplement plans typically have higher premiums, but you'll have fewer and no out-of-pocket costs in accessing medical care. And the UCare Medicare supplement plan has some of the lowest premiums in our market.
For more information about the UCare supplement plan, go to ucare.org/supplement.
Time for a Twins Minute. I'm Mark Janowski. Twins victorious yesterday afternoon 7-6 over the Royals. They took 3 out of 4 from KC. Ryan Jeffers finally broke through at the plate. He had a 2-homer game. This was after he was batting 119 over his last 14 games, where he only drove in a total of 2 runs. Ryan says he's been working at.
Yeah, I've been. I had a rough couple of weeks, just from a mechanical standpoint, whatever you want to call it. But this last week or so, I've been feeling really good. I've been putting some good swings on the ball, been putting good ABs back together. It felt like it was time that some results started coming, and just sticking with the process. Knowing the ups and downs of baseball happen, but just staying with what worked and what had been working from the early in the year, and getting back to that.
Yeah, Jeffers goes 2 for 3, drives in 3. It was his 3rd career multi-homer game. He now has 50 for his career. He's the 49th Twin to hit that mark. This has been a presentation of the Treasure Island Baseball Network.
The IRS deadline has come and gone. So do you owe money to the IRS? If so, you need an ally. Whether you owe the IRS $6,000 or Negotiate your fresh start with the IRS. Here's a happy customer of Allies Tax Relief. Before calling Allies Tax Relief, I feared the IRS would take all of my assets. I owed them over $562,000. Thankfully, I was referred to Allies and called them for help. They ultimately saved my life from uncertainty. Allies negotiated my giant tax debt to an unbelievable $1,500. They are professionals and they fight for their clients. Allies Tax Relief will protect your assets from being seized and your paycheck from being garnished. Call right now for your free consultation. 800-296-0772. That's 800-296-0772. Or visit AlliesTaxRelief.com.
Every business faces challenges, but complicated, expensive, and uncertain shipping shouldn't be one of them. With USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service, you can avoid all the noise. No more unexpected surcharges, hidden fees, or complex rate structures. It's just easy, cost-effective, and dependable shipping. Tune your business's frequency to success and turn shipping to your advantage. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
No. 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 Chico. No. Stop. Down. Down. Down.
This week on KBOI Sports Radio, the Twins are off to the Bronx for a series against the New York Yankees. Coverage begins tomorrow night on the Bronx Sports Radio 104.5 and KBOI Plus 100.1.
I am so happy. I can't wait to watch JJ, and probably going to be seeing one of the best aerial performances in the NFL that we haven't seen since the greatest show on turf. That's right. I'm wrong. This is going to be the greatest show in Minnesota, guaranteed. Have a good one.
Sweet. Love it. We'll be there for it. Happy to share it. Happy to celebrate it and load it with everybody else. But I mean, the year show with Justin before the grandiose deal was pretty good. I mean, in his first 4 years, he had nearly 6,000 yards. That's the most in the history of the NFL. You knew you were onto something with Justin Jefferson, who got together with the Vikings on the extended deal through the 2028 season. You knew you were onto something with JJ. Then, nearing the end of 2020 and then 2021-ish during that season, when the records he was cracking tied to the names, and well, you just knew you were onto something big. It's like, oh wow, another Randy Moss team-related record has fallen. Oh wait, another Randy Moss NFL-related record has fallen. Oh wait, it's Antonio Brown. Just like he went for year after year, month after month, and he just kept racking the records with luminaries. And some of those records, man, he had one record that he got last year or 2 years ago. And I just look at it and I'm like, man, I mean, how do you do that? Specifically, he has not only potentially 100 catch guy, easily the most in his book. And then when Jefferson played last year, you got Addison on a heater, and Hawkinson also catching a lot of passes. So what he did, given those who were around him, and he was fortunate to have played with a high-end quarterback for the first X amount of years of his career. And your cousin is very correct, specifically some of these old type quarterbacks that Justin played to. Quite honestly, is as good as I've ever seen at throwing the ball to a place it absolutely has to go to not be intercepted. But it's not a bad pass, but it's an extremely difficult catch to make. See Hawkinson, end of game, LA Chargers a couple of years ago. That would just be one example. But Jefferson would bring them down. The Buffalo game is very first and foremost in my mind for some catches he made in that game. and some itsy took all that fourth down catch, the one arm bit, and just getting murdered in the lower back at times and still bringing him in. How about when the punk Stephon Gilmore tried to end his life? Oh yeah, at US Bank Stadium. I mean, you're down 33-0, you're on the comeback trail, your Colts are starting to trip, and like Jefferson, the play was over, and he just absolutely tried to decapitate him. Yeah. So I mean, Justin's first and foremost on the minds of the punks and those who prosper, some of the very best players in the NFL. When you have a player around which opposing game plans are intended or are focused, well then I mean it's obvious unless that player is a problem off the field, unless that player is a problem in the locker room, or unless that player has a limitation around which you can't get, well then you never let the player go. A and B, for Justin, he just we played a video where he in essence was announcing the deal, and exactly outside of people doubting him, and he dreamt about this deal, and he's happy to be here, and he thanked a bunch of people. I don't know if he mentioned Cuz Buzz. I mean, he didn't mention Kirk. He's not in this position without Kirk Cousins. A and B. Well, think about that. I mean, he goes from playing with Joe Burrow to Cousins, and so Cousins aided him in that. But Kevin O'Connell becoming the head coach, a pass-first, offensive-minded head coach, I mean, it was just a perfect storm for Justin Jefferson to get this deal. Plus, he's gifted in a way few are, and he had to come through with his part of the deal, making the catches, bouncing back when the punk Stephon Gilmore tries to decapitate you. Patience and waiting. So, congratulations to everybody involved.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm glad you mentioned the guys around him too, because that's part of it. Like the evolution when you become a star, and he got onto the radar early and often, right? The debut, his first touchdown of the year, his third game, I think, against Tennessee in 2020.
Still the longest reception of his career, 71 yards.
It is? Okay. So he's on people's radar at the end of 2020. You mentioned teams are very good at game planning for a guy. Offense is game planning people open. Defense is planning to stop a superstar. But he didn't stop. The production didn't stop. They are running double coverage, bracketing. They're doing whatever they can. We've seen him not every game's been 150 and 2 scores, but for the most part,
Let's save some trouble.
And we got Chico.
Throw any backs out.
Hey kids.
Hmm.
Oh my God.
Let me see the Lucky Charm. No, a friend of mine was having issues. She was finding out-of-date artifacts, and she couldn't get done like trying to look. That's trending. She doesn't have it here. You can see the hearts, the squares, diamonds, and stars. If you guard it,
Those are natural crystals.
hearts and diamonds.
They're,
I mean,
well,
you
they
gotta
do.
look at
They do have, those interesting
And that's yellow diamonds
shapes,
around.
but it's they form in, and
Hearts
this
and diamonds.
once
and
again,
squares.
this is what I'm gonna say is metamorphic, right? And with the heat and pressure, these little crystals form in here. This is stuff. It's the type of.
I've already
It's,
had it. This is garnet, and there's a case with yellow diamonds around them. Little tiny-
what is a yellow diamond?
there- See the circle around
Now these right here, this right here is called a druzy bug, and you'll have little holes, or
Let me have the door open.
you'll have little holes where certain minerals will collect and they will crystallize.
There's no.
And so you'll see, like this is called druce, like in let's see, where did I see? Yeah, like right here is like tiny little, almost looks like little sugar grains, and it's called
You see
druce.
the flower matrix? Little tiny dots. Looking
Yeah,
like flowers.
it's because it's
That's the peridot. Here's jadeite with the same all the way through it. And a lot of your artifacts are going to have this in them. Because underneath the truck-sized one of these that we found in Hastings, with the Lipscomb University saying that feather and mott and such predates their Avant period, which means anything pre-Bible. This is Ninja Gita, aka Toth, the Atlantis head, right here. See, I did my homework. And I also, underneath this, about 3 foot down, found pure silica, calcium carbonate, which we still use to make crystals today, a little bit of the magic water, mercury, and in a semi-liquid pattern, they shot a magnetron, a microwave emitter, flower-shaped hollow tube.
So now are we talking aliens now?
No, I'm talking like pre-history. I'm going to show you something. You see it on this end. You see it on this end. It travels through like.
I'm sorry.
It travels.
I'm
through,
sorry. Stop. I'm not trying to be a jerk.
Okay.
But just rocks.
MSU, third-ranked archaeology department in the land, says it's not.
Well,
and it's amazing.
Okay. Have they written anything on it?
Not yet.
Well, wouldn't they write something on it?
She has the ingredients. We
Tell
just
me.
discovered this in October. Seriously.
Okay.
This is the way we can build our houses on a piezoelectric material and cut the power plant. And I'm carrying it to the tribes so you guys can, in a safe manner, start working on batch work on this. Because
what do you mean by batch work?
Like, I don't know exactly how much mercury per gram of silica, but I do know the ingredients and the process that we were doing to make it. And
so you're saying humans were making rocks?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely, we were making this. Yes, and the energy signature is going to be, if you look at museums and artifacts, some of them will have it, and of course some of them won't. Because
okay, so the feathered serpent thing, I'm kind of interested.
Okay, well, this is one of the plumes, and they had the big feathered plume things. I mean, we've got 3
and that's
weeks
in Michigan, because
we took it back to the Ottawa people. They're in Michigan this summer, ma'am.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is the feathered
but
serpent is
true.
a South American thing. It's like
You'd think, wouldn't you? Well, what's this?
Oh,
He's got the same
it's a
feathered.
natural rock.
No.
It's a rock.
Lady.
We moved thousands of identical.
Don't call me lady.
Blue jadeite.
Don't call me
All
lady.
right, ma'am. What should I call you?
That's
here?
better. I'm take
trying
ma'am.
to be respectful.
Well, I'm trying to be respectful too.
Okay.
This is
I'm
trying to explain to you why it's
Ottawa
natural.
people were using, because it shape shifts. It has the Enuma Elise on it, the cross here, all these. This one has, see the glazing? That's not glazing.
It's polish. It's natural.
No, it's nuclear blast glass.
That's trinitite.
I'm sorry.
This has already been
I'm
looked
sorry.
at in Lancet.
I'm sorry. Okay,
by
so
geologists
I
and
don't
stuff.
understand.
I'm telling you what has been found. It's
And
not
proven.
even actually for debate.
It's
I
been proven.
realize it's
Well, give me some published articles, and I will reconsider. I will look at it
Okay.
again if you give me some published articles from someone in these universities that have told you this, because I question it. I really do,
of it.
because
live.
I see
have
a lot of
7,000
rocks.
people
I
funding
see
this
a lot
trip.
of rocks, and I've been doing this for 30 years.
I get it.
Now you're insulting my intelligence by telling me that my opinion or my professional judgment of
That's
this.
hearts and diamonds and squares.
How is that natural?
I see what you're seeing, but it's natural.
It's not just.
It's not. How does jade? How does jade and peridot have the same crystal matrix?
themselves? It's all documented.
How does
I mean,
jade
I
and
don't know
peridot have the
if
exact same crystal
I'm trying to
matrix?
give you the information of how to help your child. And if you want it, that's cool. We
You-
can continue. But I think she might be upset. I could direct you to the footage, actually, if you want to look at it.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Cool.
Arguing something proven not natural to be natural. Insulting her intelligence. Not natural. Amazing. And that fucking mattress. Someone else told us something else. No, just fucking the architect directions say this is pudding stone made from liquor, sitting in bed, sand collected around gardens and shit. And the gardens became why? Why must it be in here? Chico.
Huh?
Oh, I've been all right getting by. Chico.
This is my power bank.
Chico. Some dollars. 74. Holy shit, you guys! What are you guys being so nice to me today for?
That was a fun visit.
That was fun.
You're insulting my intelligence.
Well, what's funny? I mean, it's hard to accept. But, you know. No.
Judas in the chat, Mark and Randall. Cheers. This
Hey,
gets in the chat. Skit says cheers. Judith was wondering what you were doing. She joined in. So did Skits while you were in there.
Can you lock me up?
No.
Hanging out, getting an apology.
Oh, she apologized?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. She thought I was just fucking around. Yeah. Of course, we're not.
It was funny watching her trying to figure out how it was made naturally.
I know. She looked at the Lucky Charm rock and said, "These crystals form like this."
And then you're like, no, it's peridot or garnet encased in yellow diamond in peridot. She said, what?
Yeah.
She had a fucking, wait a second, what did he just say moment? What are these rocks?
Well, Jessica's a mine, and she has a geologist that looks at these things. So they've already been vetting. I just trying to help them. And, well, the wisdom holder fucking took it, and they went and looked, and they were like, oh, God, this guy ain't fucking around.
That was a funny reaction.
It was. It was good, though. It was good because I just got her in on the channel. And go look.
That was hilarious. It's like, no, they're all natural.
Oh, yeah, where's the Chippewa baby? Yeah, around here. I think I might be going in the wrong direction. Actually. No, I'm looking. I was going to go to that gas station, but I forgot where the hell it is all of a sudden. She was just across the street at one point. Now I've gotten us lost. Find my direction.
Minnesota Chippewa tribe?
Yeah, those folks.
2 miles.
Where at?
Give me a second. Right,
left, right?
Yes. And then another left on Spruce.
Okay. Right here. So they had bands up in northern Michigan, and New York. She was affiliated with tribes from New York.
Now what, right?
Yes, next right.
This one?
Yes. Stop sign.
Let's see where I've got us turned exactly around backwards. So I'm going straight for a while.
Half a mile. Showed her the magnet signature. Or the
Oh,
magnet
you should have
signature.
seen her suck her face in when she saw the big one staring at her. And the egg. Amy popped up with, she almost shit her pants. She's like, fuck.
You're not fucking.
I was like, nuts. I said, you see that pit? That's the pit that we dug this shit out of. Underneath that big old hole in the ground. That's not rock. So that's where I kept digging. After I fucking hit soil again. And 3 foot down, I hit that unmolested pit of ingredients.
Judith says no. Eric is pure truth. Got you covered. Just let me
Where am
know.
I going?
Continue. Lily Blade says, don't think there's enough coffee in the entire world to wake him up.
Well, it woke him up. She went in there with an attitude. I didn't care. Wisdom holder went in and said, well, let's go look.
Mark Randall says, denial is a self-deception. Cognitive dissonance proves it.
I said you can look at the day of the museum,
Left and
at the university, and a day at the university, and all that, because we've been there.
Give me papers.
I don't need papers. I've got documented where we've been there and live. It's better than a paper. It's their own words. I'll be right back, kid. I get some cigars. Bam.
Chico. Get him, Chico. Judith says, had to see code officer for building permit just to change pickets on my fence.
Straight across?
No, left. Now he wants pictures in an aerial view.
Oh, Jesus. Better break out that drone.
A mile on the left.
All right, thank you.
Mark Narandle says, is an excuse, that paper trail.
Well, I don't write things down. I video everything, including that crazy lady. No, it's just, you know, it's hard to accept. I can see that. mile.
Yes.
But she don't have any other option but to accept it once she realizes, you
She-
know,
He has proof.
I wasn't wrong.
He recorded himself doing it.
Now, we've been to many museums and universities before we hit her.
Judith says my daughter's boyfriend has a drone.
Jessica had all that shit fucking vetted a long time ago. Tested. And all that shit. And we don't even get along.
And your next left. Yeah. This is left. This one here. Oh, right here.
This,
Yes. There you go. Chippewa train.
beautiful. Thank you, sir.
Judith says we ourselves had a hard time to accept until I researched myself.
It's, yeah, I can't blame her. But, you know, I wasn't insulting the lady's intelligence.
That was a funny reaction, though.
It was. I was like, well, hang on.
That was an overreaction.
Calm down. This has already been
She stormed
vetted.
off as well.
I'm not here to debate you.
She
actually.
storms off as well after that. Too.
Yeah, I know.
Lily Blade says, "Why play their game? Increase your tax."
Be back.
I did, Chico.
What's up, Ito?
Get him, Chico.
You driving, bud? All right. Let's try. They don't have anybody. Well, they're
All right, says we got about an hour to our next tribe.
Get him, Chico. Go take him, Chico.
Could you lock it door properly? Thank you.
Turn right onto Minnesota 371 North. Continue on Minnesota 371 North for 1.5 miles.
So that was a good hour or so this morning. Check to see if there's a tribe in the ridge. I saw a native stuff, but I didn't see a tribe.
Bureau of Indian Affairs. I've seen.
Yeah, I saw that. No tribe.
Don't think so.
All right.
Just Indian Affairs.
Yeah, I didn't see one.
BIA.
Yep. Beautiful day for a little drive. We're going another lake tribe. What's slamming? It's getting
That's the kitchen. It's the kitchen counter. Kitchen. It's always that.
That was actually fun. Some papers, I've got footage.
You got footage. You got better than papers.
So I can beat
Video.
I got video. I can't fake this shit.
Live track scrolling.
She's all like, damn. White boy got his shit together. Showed a couple videos. She's like, all right, I'm done. Look at this shit.
Her reaction.
Yeah, I see what you see, but
This is natural.
this is natural.
Use the ear capillary.
Where's those at?
That was going to be my next question if she stuck around. Where are the ear capillaries? If this is natural. That is a very valid question.
We're making amazing stuff back in the day.
You're insulting me.
We're making this? Yes, actually. And we were making art out of it.
It seems every couple of stones you find a fucking turtle flipper.
We weren't just making them. We were making art out of them.
And it's not just stones. The mountains too.
Yeah, well, she's gonna have a bad day when she watches that footage.
She started doing her research. She's like, oh no. No.
Well,
everything I was taught was a lie. Lily Blade says open road ahead.
yep. About another 45 minutes or so, I suppose. Out. Going to another lake drive on a lake. Imagine that. Animal land. Yep, that's all around us. We saw plenty of animals. Bears, deer, porcupines, squirrels. Saw brown, grizzly, brown, and a black bear this morning. Big black bear. It wasn't as big as that brown bear, though. It was about half the fucking size of that brown bear. It was still a big brown bear here, black bear. safe. We'll be here later. So that's why I want to check it. They need it charged. Wow. Oh my God.
I just, nothing, I've already said it. Yeah, I just looked at it and I just pressed it. Flash, flash.
Oh, bunny tourist information. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Where's its ox?
Fuck, it's Chico.
Well, we have surpassed 26,000 miles on this adventure. We're about 26.1. Missed the roller.
Compare that to one of the new broken down RVs on the side.
Yeah. Doing all right. That bag of tools we brought, they just come in handy, huh?
Very.
Learn to fly. Try the speed limit.
In 2 miles, take the Minnesota 89 North exit toward Red Lake.
Yes, sir. Will do. We head north.
Skid says cheers, Lily.
Cheers, Joe.
In a 1/4 mile, take the Minnesota 89 North exit toward Red Lake, Roseau. Take the Minnesota 89 North exit.
Lance. Lance. I know, right?
Just a little side
I
plants.
can't obvious.
There's plants over there.
Seems to be. Studs.
What's the sign for that one?
Yeah, they did that. Private fucking property.
That was funny. It's just plants.
Everybody wants to know how he finances this. My glass blowing and my subscribers. So I don't want money from the tribe. I'm just trying to give you life-altering information for free. And we can change the world, yo. They got a lot more voice than I do for their people. Well, what organization. Well, you know, Moonstone Cartwheel organization. We give a fuck. That's why. Most people, I guess, just aren't used to meeting someone that actually gives a fuck. I got a glitter fuck in my heart, Glenn. Woo, baby. If I didn't give a fuck, I'd still be in La Junta, paying $500 a month for a fucking really nice place. The landlord loved me so much he hated me when I left. Damn! He was upset. He wanted to give me a free rent for that motorcycle. I was like, no, dude.
I gotta do this.
I gotta do this. Shit.
I wish I could stay, but I gotta do this.
We could probably go move back in.
Say if someone hasn't gotten already.
I'm sure. He's bounced through a few tenants. That's why he loved us. Hell,
Consistent and helped his house.
Yeah. I rebuilt his foundation. Brand new foundation under that house now.
Painted it. It's a garage.
Yeah. New paint, ripped up his fucking carpet. Nasty ass carpet.
Repainted some of the rooms, I think.
Huh?
Repainted some of the rooms, I think, too. Right?
Yeah. Painted the whole damn house. Her collar. His wife. She chose the colors. But alright, whatever. Gonna need some gas up here. What's it looking like? $23.30 seems to be the going price around here.
$320.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Something like that. Cool. Thank you.
I'm seeing stuff beyond it, but I don't know what the prices are. It's not showing.
Well, we're going to a city.
It shows they got a propane place. Well, propane.
We have propane, right?
Red Lake propane.
Huh?
It says Red Lake propane.
But we have propane, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Cool. I hope so. We're driving north. If not, I'm gonna have to fucking blow some glass. I know I got propane in that, and I'm not using the heat. That's the work.
It looks around half a tank.
All right, we're good. Thank you. They always want you to be some kind of company or some shit. I'm like, no. There's people around the world that have discovered the truth about a lot of stuff. Decided it was valuable to do this. To our children's future, for God's sake. We could have every tribe from henceforth, there's only a few left, fucking turn us away. We've still done more good than 10 of my fucking voices on YouTube. And I mean like my old voices. Fuck, man. I used to have 10,000 subs and shit on that one channel. Fucking, I mean, we hit the mountain, there are like 40,000 people and their whole tribe's talking about the fucking cartwheel move, you know? It's like that. One tribe, bam! Quadruple what I could have reached in a good day. Someone's going to a party. Oh, there they go. Party gets started now. Woo, woo. Oh shit! Fucking disco lights are on. Shit. Motherfucker say he ain't got no damn
Someone
time
started a party.
for our bullshit. Wait. He like fly on shit on that motherfucker right there in front of us. Now homie ain't happy. He's still going. Look, they're both going in there. That motherfucker give a chase. Nah, I see brake lights now. Oh boy said he wasn't having it for about 10 blocks. It's like, fuck you. Fuck me.
Judith says beautiful day.
It is. Thank goodness we didn't get no invitation. I just don't like that kind of party. Too many people involved. Show up all the time. Too many blinking lights, too much excitement. I'm too old for that shit. The only thing we really attract driving this slow is flies. We attract flies. Mosquitoes, them motherfuckers.
You.
Oh man.
They love you.
They do.
Holy shit.
I love it start, you can hear it in the air. They're all just sitting on me, sucking my blood. till I move. You sound like the fucking helicopters. Fuck! Vampiric bastards. Oh my god. It was rough. Oh, my ankles are 8 feet. Fuck. Oh, I made the mistake of taking a shower. Oh, it smelled pretty. They were all over me. I think my wrists, my ankles, my head. I got knocks on my head. I've been eaten alive. And it wasn't a bear. It was a fucking mosquitoes. Holy shit. That bear was big. Both of them were big. I saw 2 big bears this weekend. One was brown. He was twice as big as the black bear. That black bear I saw was no fucking short guy. He was big for a black bear. He looked like him to eat some good shit this spring. I don't know what the fuck bear is eating because they ain't got the berries yet.
Brenda says looks nice there.
It's actually pretty comfortable. I think it's in the 70s. Or close. Maybe I'm just getting used to the fucking cold. It's beautiful though. Wind's not too bad. We do have a little cross breeze. This morning. Lots of cows farting. Maybe that's their fault. I don't know. You'd have to consult with the experts on that. Personally, I think that blue sun has been killing your crops, sneaking up behind your ass. Probably got a lot more to do with global warming than cow farts.
Judith says so green.
How's about that cartwheeling moon? Anybody seen that lately? Motherfucking every day. Every day that motherfucker doing a 180-degree roll in your sky. Look for it, baby. If you ain't seen it, it's a nifty trick. Turned onto your side while you was watching Ben Davidson talking about a pole flip. Motherfuckers, you ain't very smart. Look at your sky, it's doing new tricks. A moon that used to rise wax and set wax. We set the calendar itself to is rising wax and set plane. 180-degree roll. It actually looks like a grin and a frown rather than wax and wane. That's neither here nor there. That motherfucker's doing a cartwheel from rise to set. In your real sky. It takes it 12 hours to roll 180 degrees every day. This is year 14 that it's been doing it. Welcome to the very end of the show. Sorry you missed Tribulations, but you were reading the wrong book. Should have gone to the original books. They call them canon. Canonized text. Comes straight out of the cuneiform, the old Hebrew. Same origins as the Muslim religions. Buddhists, Zodiacals, all of you have been lied to a depth that it's hard to believe. However, you follow that link right there. You too may be a Grinch someday because you understand your place in creation. You've joined the magnet chain. Mother needs to get through this. If you don't want to know, slide on, baby. This is not a monetized channel. just out here giving away information that'll alter your life, your very fucking life. Your ego, your outlook, your result, everything. Make everything easy, understandable. I don't know about easy, understandable. It'll calm your shooting an awful lot. You don't know what a Schumann is? Oh, you're in trouble. That's a frequency equal to your alpha wave in your brain, 7.83 hertz. It's basically the on a metal plate. You got brain wave, alpha wave, main wave. If that Schumann varies off of the 7.83 hertz, you begin to react biology style. Your melatonin levels, all this stuff. Your sleep, your ears ring, you get dizzy, seasick, drunk feeling. Then you go mad, as in insane, and then you die. That's the final result of that. So you might want to get to understanding how you can counter those effects before you succumb to them. And any kind of search on my video page, Schumann, SCHUMANN, in the fucking title, will probably benefit you in the long run and the short run. But you gotta do your homework and understand it and do it, not just fucking believe shit. You gotta know what's going on. I'm going to show you where to do your homework. Medical journals, science findings, etc., etc., etc. And our old language where we wrote in nothing but pure physics, electromagnetic frequencies. Right there at that link. RAMAPPED. RAMAPPED. One of the best 12 minutes you can spend in your life. Promise. Free. I don't even monetize. I've got an awful lot of answers for you. You may not like them all, but, you know, hey, it's all right. At least you got them. You got your fucking answers. They've been hidden from us for a long time and lost by wisdom holders dying suddenly as they hold wisdom, which is, I mean, generational upon generation. Wisdom holders die suddenly holding information. How much fucking information has been lost that way? No. We're not withholding information if we found. I'm not trying to patent these things. I could have made billions, but give it to you freely. Go change the world. That's a good one to watch. You'll find that on my community page, along with How to a Son. That's going to explain the rest of it. You watch Raw Map, Billions, and fucking Son, those 3 videos, you probably don't need to watch another video in your life. You'll be doing homework for the rest of it. Put it in your hands and own your greatness. You're fucking amazing. Creator designed you that way. Go be it, man. Then come back. This is set up for subs only, right? Yes, that's what I thought. So if you're new and you're not able to comment, you might want to go check out the content and then make your decision. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis's and senatorial investigator, top senatorial investigator in North Carolina for several years. I stood down because of a plot to kill you and your family and 3/4 of the people of this globe. And it's well underway. And I do suggest you go to my fucking community page and learn what you can do about it. We're traveling around in an RV for the last year and a half, contacting preachers and tribal administration that have the ability to educate their people on what's going on. That is what we're doing here. And while doing so, we've come into some amazing information that's documented right here. The last year and a half on the road, daily, straight up. We learned how to build pyramids again, piezoelectric materials, generate electric. We can build our houses on and cut the electric lines. We're talking about perpetual motion with no gasoline. You've seen magnetic generators. Well, I've had the fucking video out longer than them generators been out. And I didn't patent this shit. I'm giving it to you freely. Go change the world. We got perpetual energy, free energy, zero moving parts, no fuel needed. Just magnets doing things that we haven't done with them before. Trying to generate electric. We've been given the wrong way to do it. It's easier than that. The Dare box. It's a simple device. And it lights a light. We've got an actual guy with his actual hands making it happen. And since then, I mean, several hundred of them have come out. You can find videos of people doing that all over the place.
That's me.
That's me. That's Glenn.
That's me.
Okay. I thought it was Glenn.
No, it's me.
What'd you say?
Go, new people go to community or link in the chat.
Yep. Make your choice after looking at the content to subscribe here or not. I've got a lot of wrenches that are very sensitive to your knowledge. Now, that's why they're wrenches. They've done their homework. And for some people, if you've already got a basic background in magnetics, you're there already as soon as you start doing your homework. It's nothing difficult. Go to a couple medical journals, do a couple of fucking internet searches, and you're going to shit your pants how amazing you are. Figured out why Reiki works. Made it better. You can learn in about 5 minutes. Not 5 years. It works. Hands off. That's creator's vibration coming through you. Touch nothing. That. Shake that water. Be the healer you were made to be. Be the steward you were made to be. Resonant frequency magnets inherit each other's strengths. No weak link on a magnet chain. They all are equal. Your link is needed. Every link added to the chain adds strength to the chain, to all the magnets. I require you for strength, literally. So I'm not doing either one of us a favor. You believing anything. The need to know is now. Human biological field. Bam! Magnet, baby. Atomic muon.
Coffee says, busy day, Captain.
Yes, sir. This one's squishy. Muon. Atomic muon. The atom. Every atom has a magnet in it. Imagine that. Instantaneously reactive to each other at a distance. Magnets. That's a property well known, not a theory. No strings attached. You're entangled with every fucking atom. You just gotta learn how to be a magnet.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto State Highway 1 East.
You got a brain. Use it. Play with it. It's in your hands. Literally. Put them close together. Don't touch. Bouncing back and forth real gentle. Feel that? That's you. That's your soul. That's the reason your fingerprints are individual in all the universe.
Take the next right onto State Highway 1 East.
They look very similar, but there's little differences in the patterns of all magnets. Ta-da.
Brenda Eiler says, who are we seeing today?
Well, we've seen a couple of the Chippewa tribes. I understand the Ojibwa were Chippewa. And we're going to a different tribe now. I'm not sure the name of them. I think we're close.
Continue on State Highway 1 East for 2 miles.
Pretty darn close. Right, yeah, we're real close.
Brenda says, any luck with the tribes you've seen already?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually. We had one of their archaeologists blow up at me.
And then apologize.
And then apologize later. After viewing what we actually had.
You're insulting my intelligence.
I know, right?
I also like that line. Call me woman.
She had adjectives. No, pronouns. She had pronouns.
It was actually she, Brenda.
It was a she. She blew out. And then we went in, looked at, showed her the videos, you know, and I got to apologize too. It was.
Kid says hello.
Actually, I talked. It was a good visit. I got to speak with the owner, and she got the gist of the conversation.
Brenda says, cool, good. She apologized.
Links to raw maps and all that. You know, everything you've had information to or access to, all that. There's 319, kid.
Coffee says, big tornado on the ground in South Africa. Volcanoes, Kilauea, Hawaii, landslides, solar flares, huge hail. Very exciting.
Oh, fuck, dude. Happy Monday. It's a little more than yesterday.
Little.
Kind of exponentially nowadays, but I'm not changing the motif at this point. It's been a couple years, right? I'm used to it. I know what I'm used used to. I know what I like. It's a little more than yesterday. A couple years later, now it's noticeable damn near every day that it's escalating. To normal folk, it's all normal. No, it's not, actually. It's not. The crops are dying, and the moon's doing cartwheels.
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
And your government's acting kind of funny.
Red Lake Nation College.
Yeah, that's the college. 1,000 feet. What's this? She wanted me to go to. Oh, it's the next one. Okay. It is the next one. It says government center. That flashy sign. I want the cultural part.
Take the next left onto State Highway 1 East, then turn left.
Can't read it, but I'm guessing it's that beige building there.
Take the next left.
Heather says, hey guys, much love. I'm lurking again. Pressure in my head and neck today, so I'm working on my comb and listening in on our adventures.
Yeah, ground out a little bit.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the right.
This looks more like what we're looking for. Ooh, look at the Eagle Complex.
Over here too. Over here in front of us too.
Oh, wow. Another one. That's nice.
In 600 feet, turn right.
I'm going to turn right now. Let's see here.
In 500 feet, turn right.
That's where I'm heading. That's where I'm heading. The Great Bald Eagle Department. I don't know if this is the right building. It probably isn't. This is the ad. I'll be back.
favor and turn off Siri? Thank you, sir.
Gotta be careful, Chico. Competition's nearby.
He's deep. Yeah, he looks more like a puppy. I believe that's here. Great. That's college.
Eagle staring at us.
I don't know if there's anyone here. Let's see. We still might have to go to a different building. Okay, you're gonna laugh. It's the second eagle. Is the college. I thought it was here because it's got the gymnasium.
Chico. It's your fault.
I know, right? So we gotta go over there where we already were.
The kid says, wow, long walks for betterment of humanity. Hello, Judith. Your day is well, I believe.
Yeah, I kind of like the walks I get to take. It lets me stretch my legs every now and again.
Judith says, so true, kid, make the world a better place for all.
Heck yeah. I misunderstood, of course. Well, we weren't far off. Then I overshot.
Red Lake Nation College.
Yeah, I know.
They learn inside of people.
Well, I thought this was another government office, which obviously it is. I'm gonna park y'all in the shade. Because I had you in the sun. You can overlook the lake right there. It's fucking beautiful. I'll be back. Hi. So I got a guy.
This one.
I got a guy running around. Yeah, nice. Madly looking for a scientist. No joke. Yeah, it looks a little tornadic. A lot of induction, double. Yeah, it's a little dynamic. A little bit dynamic. Tell him, Chico, you should love me. He's upset. Yeah, I got a guy running around looking for a guy with my phone number. So he may be a couple minutes. He may be a couple hours. I don't know. They know where we're at. Anyway, I'm going to grab a thing of milk and maybe film that. We need to hit this store and get some milk today. Oh, shit. Yeah, we do. Boy, you drinking my milk, man.
You drink a cup.
What's up, dude?
Get him, Chico.
Yeah. Motherfucker can't have no milk. And this donut.
It's Chico's fault.
Look at him. Donut.
Look at Chico. It's his fault. Judas says, man, those clouds are really low.
Mm-hmm. Undoubtedly. Have you looked at his wall? Now, I showed the academic gentleman this with the little guy on it and scorpion tail and a phoenix and the eyes and the changing patterns with the different people. His eyes fell out onto his head. Their archaeologists told me that worms did that. Left front flipper. Let me tell you how natural it is. It's like, ready, go. She had a hard time. She had a hard time. I think she thought that she was the first one we approached with it or something. I don't know. This stuff has been vetted all over the damn place, ain't it? Museums and all sorts of wonderful people have been like, oh my fucking God, that's amazing. And then we get to her and she tried to explain to us how the Lucky Charm rock happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You see, they grow like this.
Really? Hearts and diamonds and squares and oh my. She's like, well, I realize. Yeah.
But you don't understand, it's natural.
How about the diamonds that outline them in a very even little circle around each one of them? Well, I see what you see. Yeah, I know you do.
So why are you questioning it? That ain't natural.
I said, we've already been to Lipscomb. And they said the signature here, this feather of Mott, outdates their Avant period. That's biblical. She said, human beings were not making those. I was like, yes, actually we were. She didn't want to hear it. She was like, well, I'll wait till they're papers. And I was all like, I got the footage. If you'd like to see it live, I don't know what else to say. But hundreds of, and well, what is it? A year and a half of traveling around. A year with this shit almost now. All the museums and universities we've been to, I think and Jessica having her shit tested by her geologist, and It's denoted a new historical significant archaeology discovery. God, I can't even talk. I'm eating donuts. All that shit's been documented already. I don't know why she would want a paper. I kind of made a video. You can't fake this shit. But I did get an apology. And she said, you know, she's been at it 30 years and new stuff kind of has to settle. I understand. I really, really do. I know how crazy I fucking sound. I sound insane. But if you do your homework and small batch this shit, you're going to find out that you can help out your tribe an awful lot. Reduce their electric bill, their carbon footprint. All important carbon footprint. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Geological processes formed the 13-month calendar with all those people faces on it.
Snakes.
Maybe she was in the wrong lighting when she was looking at it. I think you can see clearly from the camera. It picks it up pretty good. So does my eye, but the camera kind of makes it a little bigger.
Points to up one.
Mm-hmm. It's been a good morning. The right people got my YouTube page so she can check out the information. She understood what I was laying down. Thank you, Judith. I just checking my messages because they might text me, they might call me, they might come out here banging on the door, they might send security. Never know. I told him, I said, well, don't worry about it. It says lunchtime. He's probably at lunch. He's like, he was just here. I'm like, it's okay. I brought my RV. I got lunch too. I could even take a nap. He laughed. It is what it is, and we've had to do that before, you know. I mean, like, all the time. It doesn't bother me. Turn off feed and go sleep. Yeah, there's a lot of information on the flipper if you can look at it and actually see what's on it instead of trying to make a worm, make that scorpion tail. And the phoenix and that guy. Osiris, dude, the space helmet guy. I mean, yeah, that's not a random pattern, my dear. But yeah, she might not have got as good a look at it as you just did. I can't say as how good her eyes are. So I think the other wisdom holder started, or the wisdom holder herself started getting a picture of what was going on as I was describing what was going on. She didn't need to know it was authentic. She already knew it was, kind of thing. But she was all about checking out the footage. I was like, yeah, go do that. Because, I mean, that's, God knows if they're going to ever write a paper about this one. We're at the end of the play, anyways. I mean, seriously, they could come out tomorrow and fucking blow out the whole thing, give me a goddamn Nobel Prize or two, and then fucking blow us up. So I wouldn't hold my breath for an official archaeology paper, but it is a designated site in fucking Hastings, Michigan, by the State Historical Preservation Office. So there's that. I mean, that's the shippo. That's the fucking final word on that shit, regardless of papers. She got the papers. She got the rubber stamp too. So, yeah, I mean, like I told her, I said, excuse me, lady, I didn't come here to debate. I was trying to help you with what I've found. And you're still trying to debate this. I said, we've been to X, Y, and Z. She was like, I'll see their papers. I'm like, how about you look at the videos? So we got a few. Quite a few. Quite a few, actually. So the wisdom holder, of course, being a wise lady, decided that she wanted to see the videos. So I gave her, channel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And in her knowledge base, she's probably got some shit that went right along with the story I told, because that's what happened in Michigan. I was told the rest of that story by the actual wisdom holder in Oklahoma herself. Exactly, step by step, how they lost it. And here we are, we found it for them. Ta-da. And we also discovered the pit after I hit dirt. After we fucking dug all the rocks out, I hit regular fucking pay dirt, dug 3 more feet, and found underneath the fucking washout, boom, there was the fucking pit they were making the shit in. It's that simple. Creator led us right to that fucking hole, and it was meant to be discovered. And that information needs to get to the people. And because Creator gave it to me, I didn't. I mean, fuck me. Yeah, dude, we could have made some fucking money on that shit. Tell me we can't. But I'm giving it away. I get people mad at me because I'm too white to know that information. I get people all upset because they're anchored in their beliefs instead of wanting to see what's real, what we've been lied to about, etc. Yeah, the wisdom holder lady didn't even want to hold the turtle flipper. She saw enough of it. I could tell her reaction was completely rail opposite of the archaeology lady, who was like way wider than I was. Just say it. And God knows her lineage. Who cares? I'm just I'm just making a denotation of that. But she was definitely based in her standard geology. And she'd been doing it for 30 years, she said. I was like, that's cool. I upended thousands of years of fucking information, my friend. Welcome to the club. It's okay. We have the answers now, how we made these things. And it was easy, and we should do it again. What's stopping us? Her attitude. You know what I mean? That's it. That's it. Oh, that's impossible. No, no, look at it. Look at it a little bit because it's exactly what they were doing. Period. You know, and we're in an institution that might be able to safely fucking batchwork this shit. So I'm kind of hoping to see somebody. She felt something. Her shorts got tight. But that's okay. I mean, like I said, I know how I sound. You know how I sound. There have been points in your life that you thought this crazy old motherfucker right here was fucking just a lunatic. And then something caught your eye, or maybe something caught your eye and I mentioned why, and it made sense to you. But we're all here because fucking the truth has brought us to this point. Creator needed us awake. And we ain't done yet. Because people are still asleep at the wheel. There's a spell we put on each other for very few people. That's a lake out there, by the way. Fucking beautiful. Beautiful day. In the van down by the lake. Well, you know, you plant these seeds and then the seeds grow. Some of them grow rather quickly when you start talking about why the seeds are dying. And they're like, oh, this crazy motherfucker starts making sense, and you break out with Monsanto and what they've done GMO with it and driven by the Vatican who wrote the script of famine into it. Everything just kind of puzzle pieces, bam, 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 bam. And it's like, oh my God. Well, it's these things that I call myself Captain Obvious for. Because they're fucking obvious right in our face, but people don't know where to look to piece these things together because they're all segmented informations. You go to Monsanto, they tell you, oh, we GMO engineered the perennial corn from 6 to 12 candlelight at night to go hermaphroditic at 1 candlelight. Well, there you go. That's why the entire field for states and states and states have been getting knee high and dying. You know, coffee, I can honestly say I've never heard of one in my 55 years, but I do not live there. I can, I would put $1 on it though that it's probably not a common thing coming out of South Africa, brother. I'm gonna have to go with you're probably not wrong there. I, was it a clockwise rotation going on or counterclockwise? Makes you wonder. Any footage of it? Does it roll like our NATO's? It'd be a real curiosity. Just asking for a friend. Yeah, they knew what was coming, Judith. They just didn't tell the rest of the world. They're like, we're preparing for a disaster. Well, we told you we were preparing for a disaster.
What'd you think we were talking about? The Lord God coming back? You're crazy. I mean, all those bunkers were built, out of knowing that we lived in a three-sun system all across the world. They're not built out of fear of World War III. World War III is their best hope as far as survival goes because they're afraid of what we'll do to them once we realize what's going on and infiltrate their bunkers. 7 billion people could easily do that. Well, they're going to make sure we're not here. That simple. That that simple. It's not complicated. It's literally that fucking simple. The less people that are here, the less chance of us breaking into their bunkers. That is the name of the game, and they're unified on this deep. Yeah, I've never heard of tornadoes tearing across the savannah either. You know what I mean? I thought that was kind of a northern tier, north hemisphere situation going on with tornadoes for the most part. Um, I've heard of maybe a couple in Australia, but they're not prevalent in the southern hemisphere, especially South Africa. You just generally don't have that kind of shit. You have South African Cape storms, but you just don't get tornadoes. You get straight line winds. Yeah, they're not going to survive in the bunkers. At this point, I mean, at the point they offered me one, I told Kay Davis, I said, if you go into that bunker, I hope it becomes your tomb. And I still feel that way. You sell out humanity, you go hide your ass in that fucking bunker, you deserve exactly what you're fucking fixing to get. Dead in a horrible manner. Lights flashing on and off, the fucking walls cracking, the water coming up, and people climbing over each other. Have fun with that. I'd rather take my chances up here, just like I told Kay and fucking Jim. Both. Several times. I don't want a fucking bunker. You guys made it worse. You're going to fucking kill everybody? I thought it was bad enough you were not going to warn them. You plan on killing them before they fucking find out. That's bull fucking shit. And ever since that day, I've been as loud as I can, possibly everywhere, to let folks know what I know. And I've been pretty accurate pretty accurate. I've been absolutely creepy accurate because I was told by a legislator how everybody had to die. And that's why. It's not a prophecy. It's not actually creepy. It's just fucking that's the way it is when a senator's aide stands down and starts squawking. Sometimes what he says is unbelievable until it happens. Then you're like, oh, wow. There's no way I guessed that. There's no way I guessed all that shit I've said that came true already. No way. I did my fucking homework on what I was told and pinpointed everything. And I'm going to stand by that. What else can I do? Um, I'm glad y'all been here to witness it. And we got some strange looking clouds moving in front of some white clouds over here. And I don't know why they're a different color. Because the sun is in the same place for both clouds. Just saying. I'm sure you've noticed this lately. Unless, of course, it's being interfered by a low on the horizon ultraviolet light. It's making it grayish and fuzzy. kind of like a UV filter does on a camera. When you start seeing that in your sky, along with the Cherenkov coming in and the turbulent upper atmosphere, you're gonna have to look at it like, I'll bet you your Schumann is fucking spiking. Get him, Chico. Get him. Yeah. The harpsy doodles. I thank you for helping me discover all this shit. Half of it was discovered on the road. You know? Well, a good chunk of it anyway. I don't know about half of it. It's just the magnet has become the way of life. So I kind of forget. I mean, that was an awful lot of information on that one page I read too. It helped us get here. And I'm thankful for it too. Like I said, any brilliance that shines through creators. That ain't mine, man. We wrote that shit in creators' language. It was brilliant because creator did that, designed it that way. Yep, yep. You can put your fucking slide rule in your pocket because it's not hard. It's a magnet. And we drew it omnipresently thousands of years ago, huh, Chico? How about you take Chico for a poop? You gotta go poop. You gotta go potty outside. Oh,
God.
how exciting! I said, yes, God, I'm gonna vomit. Oh, do you want my lap? No, you want to go poop? Who gonna poop?
I don't
Well,
have to poop.
you got to tell him.
I don't have to poop at all.
You have to tell him. I know he's a lazy bastard, but you got to tell him anyway. Go tell him. Say I got poop.
Tell him, Chico.
I got poop.
Loves you.
Poor Chico. He hates you. He hates you, Chico. I'd make him like me. Barefoot. In dog poop. Cow poop. I'll wear my glove.
Hey, Dee.
Chico has to poop.
Are you?
Well, good, Judith. Never a day that goes long boring, huh? Hey, cat. We got a swipe in front of us. Crazy. High atmosphere turbulence. Shredding that shit. Look at the rain clouds fucking thundering up. Boom, boom, boom. Row after row of them. Atmospheric disturbance, anybody? Need to change devices? Yeah, well, you know, it still works. I don't know what that is in the camera. Oh, it's bug shit. It's what's left of a dragonfly. And we also have really shitty coverage out here. Well, actually, it's not that bad at all. We got pretty good coverage, so you should probably be able to hear what we got to say. We're waiting outside the university here to talk to professor guy. It's probably busy the rest of the afternoon.
but he's out for lunch right now. The guy was running around frantic looking for him. The birds are up all night out there in the forest, making weird noises, letting their presence be known, and their irritation at being awake, I think. They see UV better than we do. It's pretty bright for them early, real early. It doesn't really get dark anymore. It got dark in the woods. It was dark and deep in the woods. Fucking saw a big old black bear rolling across the fucking road this morning. He was nowhere near as big as that brown bear we saw the other day, but he was pretty fucking big. I was like, damn, motherfucker could hold his own. Welcome back, girl. I thought you were telling me to change my device. I'm like, well, I know it's old, but it's not quite a banana phone. It's got an old lens. It's all scratched up, beat up. Yeah, it's bright enough you can see outside at night without the moon. Pretty good. You see shadows. That's a telltale. Holy shit. You're going to Mexico. You you traveling through the US to get there? Not on plane? Yeah, you don't need your yard lights anymore, huh? It's it's because your third eye is activating. It's got a lot of UV to pick up. Yeah, I figured. You suck, cat. Cat sucks. You suck. Big suck. Cat sucks. She's too good for our shit. Oh my god, she's way too busy for our bullshit. I do love you. But you still suck. Flying over my head. What? She's gonna flush too. Hey, America. Boosh. Thanks, cat. One of them sky blocks hit you in the head. Boom. That motherfucker. Frozen turd from space. She is. She's all over the damn place, isn't she? You should check out Mount Rushmore. It's fucking amazing. It's like George Washington on a mountain with three other dudes. we're, we're heading into North Dakota where there's even less there. I think that's where the fucking corn palace is. I'm not sure. Although I still think that's in South Dakota. Not much in North Dakota, just a few tribes we missed. I'm not sure. We'll see what's up. Well, I'm not sure. Where are you going? I've been to Tijuana. Been to a couple places in Mexico. God, man, be careful. It's not the place I used to hang out at. Be careful. I'm not actually going to tell you not to go to Mexico because I think it would be safer than the UK during the flip, etc., and all the war stuff going on. And I don't see it as a coincidence that you're heading there soon because I'm expecting it to break out soon. So be careful, take what you need, and get your shit ready. Yeah, keep your hands on your stuff and get ready to get away from the water. Would be my suggestion. Huh. Keep an eye on your friend. And if the zombie apocalypse breaks out, you know what to do. Strong will survive. Just run faster. Just hi, I'm Cat Bobby. Just run faster. What a beautiful day. Got some rain stuff going on over here on the lake though. Kind of like a lake effect thing going on, I guess. Oh shit. Hey, keep an eye on her. She may make it more interesting than it has to be, huh? She even fits the script for zombie movie. Be ready, cat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Just run faster than her, cat. You'd be good, man. It's all love and it's all it's all fair in love and zombie war. Fucking run. She starts talking to them. That's wrong. She'll jump on your back. You better run fast, girl. That's good shit. I'm about to take Lucky Charm Rock up in there. See if he's been found yet. It's only been about half an hour. At least you get a good view of the storm brewing up there, turning into an anvil cloud. It's getting high. Relatively so. When you get to a pause point, let me look at your phone. See where our next red dot is.
It's not my phone on.
Huh?
It's not on my phone.
Oh. Well, let me see your phone then. Thank you, sir. After this one, it's 4 hours, almost 5 hour drive. To the next tribe. And they are damn near in Canada, in South Dakota. And after that, we're looking at about a 2 hour drive further west to the next tribes. There's quite a few up there in Montana that we missed. Still seeing Chippewa. And those folks might have been the ones that lost the fucking effigy. Looking at where they're at. Then we circle back down into Casper after we see them. Well, there's still Western and then the Crow tribe between us and Casper that we also didn't see. Oh. And the Northern Cheyenne. Didn't see them either. They're on the way down. So there's like 5 on the way down from seeing another 6 or 7 up that way. But after this one, we have a little bit of a drive, about 5 hours from here. Turtle. Yeah, 4.5 hours. So that'll be a tomorrow thing. So I'm in no big hurry to do anything here today. Cool. I can just fucking relax. There you go, kid. Thank you. Found out what I needed to know. What's up, Nick? So I don't have anything else after this tribe to do but drive for 6 hours. Yay! Thank you, Judith. Your donation in gas is going to go a long way today. We're going to fill this tank. Ooh, let me see a phone back. Let me see where I'm filling the tank at. Dun, dun, dun. Here's the gas prices, baby. All right. Gas prices. Hour down the road, it's 310. So we'll put a little bit in up here, put a lot down there. Through 8, through 5. 308, 310, 308. So looks like 305 down the road. Two hours. Here, Ken. Thank you. Hi, Nick. Yeah, it's been a good day. I'd say already. I'm about ready to go in there. See if homie showed up yet. And I'm taking the Lucky Charm rock. Check this charge too. And turn down the charge. I can see your live. Can't see your comments. It's down to 51%. That's not going to last a 5-hour drive. I'll be back. Taking a rock with me. Oh man, love you, kid.
Love you
Keep
too.
an eye on your dog.
Yeah.
Chico. 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 Chico.
Chico.
What an interesting little visit that was. Oh boy. So I got to talk to the guy. He was in the library, kind of hiding. I think he knew we were here. Anyway. Give me back to that $3.19 gas. So, interesting. Now, he says normally, and I've heard this from quite a few tribes, if they see rocks or something, they leave it where it was. And I was mentioning that this morning because they've been taught to hide the truth from themselves by not looking at the rocks. All right? But yet all of them will pick up a rock and nap it in their hand, right? So obviously they don't leave them all alone. Just the ones that make them fear knowledge is what I'm getting off of this.
As soon as they understand what it is.
Yeah, drop it. They understand it's not just a piece of flint, drop it. That's what I'm getting off of it.
No shit, no.
They're making a spear tip out of a fucking turtle flipper all day long. As soon as they realize it's turtle flipper, drop it.
On the ground.
On the ground. Can't look at the truth. I'm telling you, man. They're more indoctrinated than a lot of white people. So he was like, yeah, I don't mean to ignore the information or anything, but we leave it alone. And I was like, well, that kind of surprises me. He's like, that's a European stance at it. I said, not really, because we took it to the Ottawa people and they jumped up and down and were excited. And they're in Michigan from Oklahoma this summer. They were pretty fucking happy that they were reunited with something that was stolen from them. Oh, well, we leave it on the ground. We've got holy things. I was like, yeah, holy shit. Hey, these motherfuckers, he knows shit too. And I could tell he was hiding shit.
We have holy stuff.
He knows why you don't pick up the rocks. He saw a very white person in front of him today. And he felt necessary to let me know that they, of all people, would know about the American plan to kill him. I was like, okay, cool. Well, I just figured I'd let you know. You might want to keep an extra eye out. Fuck. Seriously. Didn't even write down the formula because it came out of a rock pit. He was freaked out. I had the fucking rock. He didn't want to get part of anything. Okay. All right. Got it. So anyway, next tribe. So I got a 6-hour drive. Have a good day. But I got to say what I had to say. I didn't even break into Raw and Horace with that guy. I think he might have freaked out. Good possibility anyways.
Oh, it's a turtle flipper.
Huh?
I said, oh, it's a turtle foot.
Dirt on the ground. Yeah. Exactly. I'm all like, what? Where do you get a people doing that consistently here? How interesting. Anyway, be right back.
battery pull out. These are diesel pumps right here. Work.
Hey, look, I'm still here. Still here, baby. Thank you, sir. Oh, Chico.
Yeah. Let me get this shit GPS down. Be right. All right, the speed limit has us driving 4.5 hours, so we're looking at about 6 at least. And we're going to be right by Sparky. We're going way north. Pretty close. I put 80 in there. We're going to be running into cheaper gas soon. In about 3 hours. 2 hours maybe, halfway through the trip. We'll save at least 5 cents a gallon. I'm cheap. This is well enough to get us that far. We got 3/4.
Head east on C Street toward Pike Creek Avenue North, then turn right onto Pike Creek Avenue North.
Yes.
Take the next right onto Pike Creek Avenue North, then turn right onto State Highway 1 West. Take the next right onto State Highway 1 West. Continue on State Highway 1 West for 8 miles.
Yes, sir. Well, at least he explained to me why everybody's tripping on the rocks. Not everybody, just his brand of people.
It's charged. Christy Cherry says, hi, Eric and friends. Heather, I'm still doing homework too.
Howdy, welcome to the corner. We love people doing homework. That shit's required here, huh? You never know what I'll say. You better look it up. Most of this day is going to be driving down. We saw all the tribes we're going to see today. I learned a little bit. About why or how they feel about rocks. Leave them alone. They feel much like Glenn. About the rocks. Don't look at them. Leave them on the ground.
I'd never figured out what I figured out without looking at them extensively. So I get it. The wisdom holders want to hold the wisdom, not the tribe. They teach the tribe bad habits. Whoa, what was that?
Mark says sellouts.
Oh.
We could pull over and look at our tires right quick. That felt something I didn't like back there. I'll be right back. We must have just run over something and flipped it up into the cab because I felt it hit my feet. I didn't like that shit. Could have been a piece of tread off our tire, but it wasn't. So off we go.
The kid says, a woman asked me, why is there only a flipper and not the whole turtle? Why are people dumb? Good question.
There's 4 flippers to every head shell. We're finding heads and shells too. Just not as many. Not nearly as many. About 4 times more feet flippers than shells. It's anatomy. Not a gnat on my knee, but anatomy. You're good. Cheers. Happy 220. 420 somewhere, motherfuckers.
Judas says, not hearing sound in and out.
Bad reception, I'll bet. How about you check that, kid? up rocks, but we tools out of them. Well, how'd they get in your hand? This, I'm like, what? He's contradicting himself like the Bible over there. Yeah, we believe in leaving the rocks alone. We don't repurpose things. I'm like, really? You didn't make all those arrowheads off a rock. Some of them got a flower pattern in them. We made them. That's crazy, dude. Ignored. I was like, ignored. By who? You? I said, fuck, the Ottawa people are in Michigan. They're excited that we found their shit that got stolen and fucking hidden from them. Are they European? I'm going off of their reaction. I didn't expect his reaction. That's what I told him. I said, respectfully, you know, I didn't expect this. He started breaking into how they feel about rocks. No, so you're the only tribe in the world that didn't make flip points. Fucking total contradiction. The wisdom, I'm telling you, it's like a fucking rock that you can make a flip point out of. That's great. But motherfucking, if it looked weird, like it might hold some wisdom, throw it on the ground. You know? It's like, wow, into the river. That's an interesting concept you got there, buddy. That's pretty much how I attacked it too. Like he just sat there and looked at me all wide-eyed. I don't know what to even do with that, but be like, I think you don't want anybody knowing nothing. Because Ottawa, they ain't acting like you, and I don't think they're European. So I'm going off of their reaction. They were real excited. So I thought your history might be entangled in it. He's like, yeah, well, not the altars, but the Jesuits, yeah. I was like, yeah, I know that much. Anyway, on to the next tribe. Crazy! He says, that's probably why I'm being ignored. I'm picking up rocks. I'm like, ignored? By who? Maybe you're ignoring me. I'm curious.
You're one of the two that have.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, he didn't ignore me. He actually explained to me what was going on. I think he may have heard we're in the area. Anyway, he acknowledged what we had. He said that we don't share these kind of knowledges. So if you notice, we're all natural around here. We're a closed reservation. We don't allow corporations here. I said, well, I'm not a corporation. I was just trying to help out the tribe cut their electric bill that it came from the ground. So sorry to voice the game. Have a good day. And here we are. He wanted to tell me how I was wrong for picking up the rocks. And I'm European. I was like, well, the Ottawa didn't think so. They're not European, right? So aren't they a branch of your tribe? He just kind of stood there and looked, gave me the same look the fucking chief of the Navajo did. That big wide-eyed look like, damn! I done been called out on my bullshit by a white boy.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Farm Station Road, Res Highway 19.
That motherfucking boy is way too goddamn white to be fucking schooling me like this shit.
He knows shit.
Ah!
Shit, I can't lie my way out of this.
You know? I don't know what to tell you, brother.
Take the next left onto Farm Station Road, Res Highway 19.
I'm just offering information. You're tripping me out. Talking about rocks are bad. Rocks are bad, but we'll make a point.
Continue on Res Highway 19 for 9 miles.
Look, they got ending point right there. You do pick up rocks, but you don't want the rocks with wisdom held. See, they weird. You throw back on the sun. That'll keep the wisdom out of the people. I've been real nice up until this point. He started coming out and talking about I'm being ignored because I got pretty rocks. Rocks that hold information, so they should be in the ground. There was some Adam there, fucking reuniting the damn Ottawa with their fucking shit. They was awful happy. Homeboy wasn't happy though. And none of these Ojibwe people have been. I found out he's Ojibwe. And they're Chippewa. Although I think Chippewa we're going to be seeing after this last tribe here in Minnesota is going to be one that came through on the Trail of Tears. And I think they came from Michigan. Not sure, but that might be our tribe. We've been looking in the midst, the ones that don't want to look at rocks.
Sick and tired says, hell yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you got a native wisdom holder telling me we don't pick up rocks, but our culture is centered around our points. Our people are segmented as to the different points that they made out of all these rocks. How you gonna tell me you didn't pick up a rock but you made all these points?
Out of rock.
Out of rock. What you should be telling me is the truth. Anything that looked weird might fucking explain some mysteries we had. Leave it alone. Leave it the fuck alone, throw it on the ground. It's dangerous. It holds energies, spirits.
It's piezoelectric.
They've made their own people afraid to pick up the hard evidence and look at it. That's sad. That's fucking balls out sad. But that leads right into the prophecy that these folks got from their family wheel. Give the knowledge back to the people because they need it to get through these times coming. Well, guess what? Motherfuckers, it's time. And Obi's still afraid of rocks. That tribe's in trouble.
Judas is saying hi to Linda and sick and tired.
Huh?
Judas is saying hi to Linda and sick and tired.
Oh.
Sick and tired says rock on.
Hell yeah, rock on. The fuck, man, I'm trying to bring your history back to you. So the lady up front in the government office thought that you might want to jot some shit down. I brought in a rock. So fuck that. Bye. You know, like, wow, that's, why is it centered around the rock? All of a sudden, you don't want to touch the rock. Because I've heard from other tribes. Give me the fucking impression. Homeboy knows about the cities. I didn't even bring him up. Didn't bring up the Hopi. Didn't bring up Ron Morris or nothing. Just cartwheel of boom. They notice it's doing different tricks. And he literally said, look, after all the genocide and this and that, they went down the list, just like Mr. Eagle. of the Europeans. We know about the genocide. It ain't never stopped. I was like, well, here comes a concerted effort, buddy. You might want to keep your eye out. I used to advise these fuckers, have a good day. I mean, he knows the props and beware of anything the same comes off her.
Sick and tired says something don't add up.
What adds up is the wisdom holders hold the knowledge they don't share with the people. They make the people fear picking up any rock that would expose any of the knowledge they hold. Of the people below our feet, because they do know. These Chippewa people know good damn well. It's the occupier of the land, not the shape of the land. They know that. They're aware of this. He didn't tell me that, but I know they're aware of this. From others we've spoken to over this last week.
Sick and tired says damn rights they know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they know. They just don't expect me to know. And when I start telling them, they go on the, oh my fucking God, defensiveness.
How in the hell do you know this?
They're like, how in the hell do you know this? Who told you this? What company are you with? Like,
we don't tell our fucking people this.
We don't even tell our people this. Where did you get this information? You're too white. What do you? I can't make this up.
Why withhold the truth?
Well, to protect those who they protect. They're protecting the population of planet Heaven. I used to think it was just a few people, but it's a lot of people. They're protecting. I get it. I understand. It's just
still all wrong.
It's all wrong. And Creator has said it's wrong. It's going to stop. And now we know who, what, when, and where, and why.
Sick and tired says, really sounds like you're onto something.
Of course I'm onto something. I ain't out here wasting Judas gas money.
We've been to hundreds of tribes.
Hell yeah.
Seeing the reactions, the information we should have.
I had the Hopi, a couple of them straight up admit that they know that Second Mesa is a power generator for the city below them. And they go in there to meet with 4 different individual physical beings, people that live below them. They're not going in there for a spiritual meeting. They're going in there to talk to the owner. The one who literally was Lord and live has always lorded over. And they know who they are, too. I mean, period.
Continue straight.
That's not even up for debate. It's kind of like that archeology lady today. I'm not bringing this for debate. I'm showing.
Continue for 32 miles.
Been discovered. Just like any other Vatican-connected secret. Crown Vatican DC Corporation, head of the snake. This is the snake with that side of the family.
But of course, when you know the truth, the lie just crumbles.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, when he's telling me the fluff, I'm sitting there blowing it back in his face. He's a little surprised because he took it as the stance of that's our belief. And I was like, ah! No, it's not.
You make arrowheads for a living.
Yeah. I told him, I said, you just drop the ones that would make sense if you looked at it enough. I said, the wisdom holder holding the wisdom, not sharing with the tribe. So you're protecting the people below you. I said, that's what's governing all things. I said, you're telling me you're not going to have this piezoelectric material because I found it in the ground.
Sick and Tired says, so what's the next move?
Well, I've still got at least a dozen tribes to see before we make it back to Casper. So I don't know. I'm just driving the bus. I know when I get to Casper, I intend to blow my ass off for the next month or so and sit this late summer, early fall. I don't know how long it'll take, 2 to 3 months, maybe. And I'm going to nap and catch these fucking people and see if I can't put out a peace meeting with them. Try and help them get back and heal their planet. But I got to do that from the Mesas up there, where the Havasu and the Hopi had. So I want to have money for Seamus and I to live, gas money back and forth. Because you know, if I'm going to be idle, I'm not going to be. I'll shut down the damn donation thing. I'm not in it for extra money. But I want to make our money before we go camp out. Because it's not for gas, it's for us. We may be there for a while. And I don't want to ask for donations for food and milk. You know what I mean? I can ask for donations for gas because that's going in the tank.
That's content.
That's what we're doing here. But you're not feeding Seamus and I want to keep it that way, no matter what we do.
It's content for the channel.
Yeah, I mean, without it, we'll just sit.
It'd be boring. We don't get to go across beautiful fields.
Yeah, we don't
meet other people.
Give them information, and most of them use at least a little bit of it. It's not been a wasted trip, just because, like I said, every one of these folks could tell me, oh, you got your rock from the dirt, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Look at all the good we've already done just by leaving the house.
We've already affected at least hundreds of tribes.
Yeah, those tribes have thousands each. And
some hundreds of thousands.
Let alone the dozens of preachers we've talked to. Have hundreds to thousands of parishioners they talk to every week now. You know,
we've informed a lot of people.
We're good. And we're planting seeds and confronting. We found a chance in it. Who knows what's going on? Because we know that too now.
Now that we've traveled
out so far.
Sick and Tired says, right, okay, sounds solid.
I didn't even know I had a bucket list. Oh, the signal's weak.
Chico.
Give me both.
It's his fault.
Speaking of milk, we need a Dollar General for Wally World so we can get some milk worth choking out. Something. Yeah. We saw them early summer last year, yeah. The chop. Spiky. know, I had set forth thinking we were going to miss it. Whole lot of nothing going on in these fields.
You train more my ass. Where are the fields of crops?
Yeah, we're driving by an awful lot of dead and abandoned fields. Like, they've been sitting around for years, just like the ones in Colorado. And all the way
Farmers
between
haven't
here
been
and there.
able to grow shit. They've been just gave up.
Yeah. Let it go back to grass. Ain't nobody growing, eating corn up here anymore. You got good soil, look at it. You can also see it hasn't been tilled in so long that it's being taken over by the grass. Just the regular grasses. And all the till piles rained back flat over a couple of years because they don't do that.
You can still see the rivets.
Yeah.
You can tell they haven't been tilled.
In the corn right there, that's been laying there for a long time.
There's just rough patches in it. Some
It's
areas.
like that on the right too.
Look at it all empty.
This has been for states and states. All the natives have noticed, of course, that their corn's doing that, and they're scratching their heads. Said the wheat's doing it too now, which was what I had said a couple years ago. The wheat's starting to die also. It's getting brighter and brighter at night. And it reached the tolerance of the GMO crops real quickly. And that was on purpose. Period. They engineered famine into it. They made it happen on purpose. I mean, that's not an accident. And turned it into a GMO product that can only tolerate one candle light at night before it goes hermaphroditic. Boom, across the whole field, the whole fucking field, for states and states and states and states and states. Because it's at the same night. It's getting bright. What can I say? Ta-da! They did their own, or that I did on their own webpage, explain the parameters of the crops. Like, holy shit, look at this. The whole fucking, well, I mean, I thought it did, and I looked it up. Sure as fun. It was because the night, you know, stop about being high. There's your thing. Alpha. Grass.
Fucking years.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Cow shit.
No more cow shit.
Cow shit.
That's these folks in Chico. We saw all three of these tribes.
In half a mile, at the traffic circle, take the first exit onto US 59 North.
Taking it right.
Roundabout.
Right, of course.
Of course she found a traffic circle.
Downtown, that's Walmart. We didn't get milk. I'm gonna, because we're in North Dakota, in the middle of fucking nowhere, this is not gonna be hard to find Walmart. Just guessing. Yeah. We need blue juice. That's Walmart.
Yep. Off this road.
Yeah.
On the right.
It's gonna be real easy.
It's 7 miles.
Thank you. Welcome back. We're almost to Walmart. We're gonna get some blue juice. Anywhere within 10 miles of Walmart, you better have you some cell signal.
I got you, Chico.
So it looks like a northern style swamp out here. Looks like Michigan. I don't like that.
Well,
Everything's lakey. Very wet.
Turtle Island.
Shit. Turtle Island. My ass. You don't even want to know where we're going next.
Turtle Island.
No.
I think it's
Close.
no, we are north snake territory.
No. Turtle.
Turtle.
Mountain. I know. My nipples are regrets over this one.
Fuck Chico.
We're actually on our way to Turtle Mountain.
Fuck Chico.
I didn't know until I found the red dot and it told me go here. I'm like, damn, that's way the fuck up there by Sparky. Most northern tribe that I can find.
That
I'm guessing they're Lakota. Sioux. That's my guess. I have no idea. I know they live in Turtle Mountain. And I'm pretty sure they're in the middle of North Dakota. That's where we're heading. We'll be there at some point this afternoon. Towards the evening, I guess. It's already afternoon. You get much of this. We're rolling that way, yo. We're heading north. Heavy crossing up this way. Nothing new. hell was it? Hey,
Yeah,
where'd you find that?
Chico.
That's as big as fucking Chico. So be careful with that. What kind was it? Did it have a spot? I mean, you burnt it. No. Alright. Well, I hope it's the wrong kind. Let's see. Well, I'll be damned, there's Wally World.
Fuck Chico.
I didn't even need Siri to tell me that one. I saw his billboard.
Fuck
The
Chico.
local business down here by Walmart. I bet you it's easy to find.
A&W.
Easy to find in this town.
That Chico.
So right there, I'll
You're doing the Chico. Belly ribs. Dollar Tree.
But they don't sell.
Plates.
They don't sell milk.
Paper
Oh
plates.
yeah, paper plates they do. Don't they?
Cups.
Some bitch, man. You need more cups too? What did those wrong with you? These are all my cups.
Take the next left toward Frontage Road, then turn left.
Tell you what, I'm gonna make the difference up. Park right here in the middle.
Get it, Chico.
Fucking, you go get plates. I'll go get milk.
I'd hump his butt for me, Chico. How dare you?
And fuck Chico.
He's making me get up.
And leave you, Chico.
Get his butt pillow, Chico. Go get him.
It doesn't look like he's too traumatized. Back in
Go
bed.
get him.
Love you, kid.
Love you too.
Don't be locking me out.
I will.
In other words, tighten up.
I will lock you the fuck
Or
out.
you can wait until I get back. I don't care.
You tell me. You walk. You walk either way. Tell it. Hello.
There. 2 gallons of milk. That's all we needed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you get the paper plates already?
No, I was waiting for you to come back.
Well, go ahead and get them and take trash with you.
And I mean, I guess we could use some apple juice.
Or give me.
I'll look around. It might just be apple juice. It's open. It seems it's just apple juice.
Yeah, the trash. I'll take care of it with the cart.
Chico.
See you in a minute. I ain't got no words right there. What's up, Chico? Nobody left you.
fucking relight the fridge. Yeah. Look, I'm back. Ain't doing no worse. Okay. You're good. You're okay. He's like, where's my boy? Don't worry, I ain't going nowhere. Chico was thirsty. I gave him ice cold fucking water. He's all like, fuck yeah, dude. Hope y'all are having a good fucking Monday. My Monday's been pretty good. Hey, Glenn, good to fucking see you, bro. I have been here for about 6 hours, and it's very narcissistic of me because I plan on hanging out for at least 6 more, which is, as I understand, the limit of narcissistic self podcast of video stuff. According to Sweetleaf. How you doing, brother? We are heading west. We saw 3 tribes this morning. Got some pretty decent information from one of the Ojibwa folks that I spoke with. And found out they don't like rocks. They kind of like you. Only if they're making tools with them, it's okay. But not to repurpose them. And I'm like, well, repurposing and picking up a rock and making a tool with it is kind of repurposing, isn't it? Yeah, I gave him some of those reporter questions like he hadn't expected. He thought I was going to shoot some softballs at him. He started talking.
how bad it was to pick up rocks. I was like, damn. Sounds like the wisdom holder doesn't want the population picking up any suspicious rocks. Anything suspicious would have to be thrown back on the ground because that might reveal some truth. That's what it sounds like to me. Does it sound like to you, Lou? How you doing, kid?
Good.
You get what you wanted? You get what you wanted? I see that. Holding out with the good shit. He's holding out with the good shit, man. But yeah, I learned some shit today, man. That's what they teach their people. And then the wisdom holders can have all the knowledge to themselves about the rocks, where they came from, how they was made, and who's living under them. I find it pretty interesting. So let me see how far it says. "200 miles to go to our next tribe." So we'll be seeing them tomorrow. The rest of the day is pretty much going to be translated by Seamus as I traverse down the road on Judith's generous gas donations. Thank you, Judith. I'm still holding on to that $100. I got $102, something like that. There might be a 5 in the middle of those two. I may have 107. As far as you go, you have got, and you and a couple others the last couple days, just over a half and $200 on the card. Thank you, everybody, for donating gas. We definitely need it. I don't know about blowing glass till we get to Casper.
It likes to be windy.
And we got a lot of dots to hit.
It also likes to be windy nowadays.
Glenn, we're off to Turtle Mountain. We'll be seeing them in the morning. I'm going to guess they're Sioux, Lakota, probably. And they're the most northern tribe I've found so far to date. Yeah.
Turn left toward US 59 North, then turn right onto US 59 North.
So there's that. We're going to Turtle Mountain.
You read what Glenn said?
Yeah, he said I should get a life. I told him I'm going to go full narcissist here soon as I hit 12 hours.
Take the next right onto US 59 North.
No sound. Seamus has sound.
I hear sound.
Continue on US 59 North for 2 miles.
Yeah, it's already 4 o'clock here.
Chico's the same. It's a good time to just walk on to the fucking dash.
Yeah, it's gonna be bobblehead. After the down the road.
Chico. Look at you got Chico.
Hello? You've pulled into my bumper. Sorry. Drive your fucking car. She's playing on the phone. She drove up to my bumper and started playing on her phone. I'm all like, bitch. I knew she was going to do that too. That's the problem. I should have just been rude in the first place. Pulled out in front of her. Because I knew she was going to do that to me. She had ridden our bumper right up until the point where it said that lane was collapsing. And then she pulled out around to the bumper and sat there on it. And I'm all like, oh, no, you did not just do that. And then I realized she's sitting on her phone. I'm like, yes, she did. She did just do that. She's on her phone. She ain't even paying attention to what the hell I'm doing up here. Or what she's doing at this point, because she was full on texting somebody. She was doing that swipe text bullshit. I see right down in her ass. I know what she was doing. Why she almost wrecked into us. Crazy people. Pay attention to the road. God, if you're driving, man, pay attention to the fucking road. That's all. Put your phone down. Don't cause a wreck. Hang it on a hoopty. Have yourself a translator. Something. Pull over. I pull over all the time. I'm all like, do I have to pull over to figure this shit out? Because I will. If my translator breaks, I'll pull the fuck over. Watch me. Dink. Now we're over on the side of the road. You know what I mean? You've been there. How many times you been there a day? A motherfucking day some days. 2-3 times. I'm all like, fuck, give me that phone and pull it over. Hell yeah, they got Arby's. That's my favorite fast food place right there. Motherfucking Arby's, baby. Real roast beef. And they say,
In a quarter mile, at the traffic circle, continue straight onto 3rd Street West.
It's kind of spongy beef.
At the traffic circle.
Yeah.
Of course.
In a quarter mile, at the traffic circle, continue straight onto US 59 3rd Street West.
Yes, sir.
Down the traffic circle.
Yeah, apparently we're going to have another one. They put up a 40-mile-an-hour speed limit between these two traffic circles that are 50 foot apart. 15.
At 15, and look at the semi. He's all over the damn place because of it. He's like doing 30. Having problems cutting the corner, bud. I mean, really, that was poorly planned right there, I gotta tell you. I've seen better.
In a quarter mile, at the traffic circle, take the first exit onto US 59 North.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We'll take a right over here.
Triple traffic circle.
Even further north, where it's really cold. Bigfoots grow bigger than that fucking big ass goddamn bear we saw the other night. Holy shit, fuck. And the big one we saw this morning, that was a big motherfucker too. Well, I saw him. You didn't see him. He was a black bear. Black, shiny black bear. He was pretty. Just like it.
Exit the traffic circle onto US 59 North. Continue on US 59 North for 51 miles.
Yes, Siri.
51 miles.
Further, we're gonna be right, like, we're gonna be on fucking Sparky's front door. Come, hey, Spark. Beep, beep. That's the story. We're gonna be at Canada. There's Canadian tribes I want to see up there, but they're on the other side of that border, and I got a shotgun. They would finger search my ass and send me back home. Crying about it. I got my butt broke. Well, you shouldn't go to Canada with guns. I've said that. The people I know that got their girlfriend finger searched. I was like, dude, you're fucking kidding me. He's like, nah, man. Like, you're a dumbass. The fuck are you taking guns into Canada for? I don't care what the fuck it was.
They're gonna say no.
They're gonna tell you no. Then they're gonna put you on a list. Finger search. Then they're gonna send you home again. Oh, fuck me right in the butt. Go into Canada with a gun, see what happens. Oh shit. His name was
Jared says you need a passport now, don't you?
Yeah. That too. I don't have one of those. I got a DD-214, but I don't even have a military card, and I don't think they honor those either anymore. I think you actually need a hard pass to get across the border there. Operation Maple Leaf's already done begun. People just don't realize what's going on at the northern border. It's just as active at the southern border. They're letting in Russian and Chinese troops. They're bringing them in troop transports. And they've cut the border off to U.S. citizens to keep us in here. That's policy, right? Big, red alert, red flag, all that good shit. High, what is it? It's basically high alert, social disturbance below you. In other words, it's the story in Canada. So they got provisions set aside for us. I mean, that's part of the plan. I've actually detailed that on Angry Catfish. I don't know if that's online or not anymore. I mean, like, well, I know that channel's gone, but I mean, like, I'm not so sure that's one I brought with me. goddamn road. People push you and they're afraid to pass you. It's like, come on, man. Go. Go. Right. We got this. Come on. Sitting on my bumper. Do a 40. I slowed down to 35 for him before he actually got it. Oh, he's in the slow lane. Help him, please. He's having issues. Look at all the dead fields. Holy shit, fuck. 1, 2, 3 big ones right there. 4, 5.
All your fault, Chico. All of it, Chico. It's your fault.
Dead fucking fields. It's not because of drought, that's for sure. Right, Chernikov 80s. Biking 8 miles. Biking.
Look at all the front trees.
Huh?
Look at all the front trees.
Captain to the rescue. Thank you for being a leaf.
Sick and tired says passport for what?
Canada.
Sparky says, hey y'all.
What's up, Spark? I'm in your neighborhood, yo.
Sick and tired says, my boys in the reservation up by Ottawa.
Yeah, those are a little above us where we're going, but we're going real close.
Sick and tired says, can't you get us visitor's visa?
Bro, you know, I've had senators try to bury me. I don't think I'm going to get into Canada anytime soon. Say, I don't see it. 309. Oh, 309. Watch this bullshit. 309.
Turn left onto Main Street, then turn left onto East Minnesota Avenue.
I'll put as much in here as I can now. Fuck, it's Chico. Yeah, baby. 309. Well, I'm gonna put see where we're at. God, I don't know if it'll hold on.
Turn left onto East Minnesota Avenue, then turn left onto US 59 North.
Try this straight.
Turn left onto US 59 North Railway Street.
Where'd that shit go? Oh, it's right there. Easy. It's 309 for unleaded. Right there.
Turn right onto Back Avenue, then turn right onto East 1st Street.
Closed. Oh, man.
Hold your bullshit.
Take the next right onto East 1st Street, then turn right onto East Minnesota Avenue.
This should take $75 off just off the bat. We're running the cheap gas. This one's 10 cents higher.
Take the next right onto East Minnesota Avenue, then turn left onto US 59 North.
So sorry. Good. Settle down. We're getting there. Take a left.
Turn left onto US 59 North Railway Street.
Yes. 59 miles.
Continue on US 59 North for 18 miles.
Too bad they was going to get a crispy. Mountain is in North Dakota.
Sparky says, where are you at? Sparky says, just say you're an immigrant.
I know, right? I'm a little white for that information. I'm actually not 100% sure where the fuck I'm at, Spark. I think I'm still in Minnesota. I couldn't promise you that. Boy, son, what? Turtle Mountain.
Sparky says, don't matter where you're from, LOL.
know what state it's in. Turtle Mountain. We're going to Turtle Mountain. I think it's in North Dakota. I'm not sure.
North Dakota.
Okay. Into it, a ways to it.
3 hours.
Yeah, from here. At the speed limit. I ain't doing the speed limit. So yeah, we're heading to North Dakota. We'll be there soon. Probably within the hour, I'm guessing. Unless we stop up here. Right? If we find cheap gas, I'm on it. Other than that, we're putting some miles down until we need some gas. So far, it's pretty flat. We're getting all right gas mileage. We just dipped under a half. We've seen quite a few little tribes today. Tribe folk. We learned that rocks are bad. Okay. Only because they hide that information you're hiding. And I know about it now. Let me show you what I found. Now my ass gets tired. I'm driving hours and hours and hours every day to go see tribes.
Sparky says cheers.
They get mad at me because of my skin color. Woo! Cheers, my friend. Dandelions over there on the left, if you hadn't noticed.
Sparky says my baby chicks are really big now.
Nice. They do that. They grow up and then they start shitting them eggs. I love it when they shit eggs. Chickens are some of the best pets to have. They'll follow you around like a dog. If they get used to you and shit. You can't raise them bitches. They'll follow you around like a puppy. Peck your heels. It might be a bug. They ain't very smart. But they shit eggs. I love my dogs. There ain't not one of them ever shit an egg.
Sparky says hopefully the black one doesn't shit out eggs. He's a rooster. LOL.
Be interesting. Probably sell those for extra. Better, take a lesson though and get the footage, because ain't nobody gonna believe that shit. Unless you got
Sparky says I gotta send you a pic of my middle head. She's mostly white, even her feet.
Nice. That's weird. That's weird, Sparky. Welcome to Stanquist. Population 7. Boy, this is a booming metropolis right here. Stanquist. We're in Stanquist. Still not sure. I think we're in Minnesota still. Not sure. I think we are. guy around here.
Sparky says everything about me is a bit weird. Sparky says everything about me is a bit weird.
Chicken. Said you got white feet. Weird. Glenn's have green feet though. But I mean, so does ducks. I guess all of them. Chicken got white feet.
Sparky says ghost chicken.
Spent 26,200 or 26,323 miles on this adventure artist. A lot of miles. We're pushing 27,000 miles. That's just this country. We could have gone around the world. Damn near at this point. Yeah. At the equator. Take a couple sets of tires all the way around. Quite a lot of gas. Tune-ups. A couple bolts tightened here and there. A few things tinkered with. Here we are. We even got running water in this bad car. she's held up really good. Better than a modern one would, I think, personally. Anything newer than this was built back in the day when it was built different. About 10 years before they went to shit. Started doing aluminum wiring and all kinds of shit. It's really dangerous. The land yacht has been real good to us. And we're in Minnesota. Still. Not for long. We'll be going west soon. Hit that border in about an hour. Probably about to stop. Small town USA, baby. This ain't even a small town. It's a dirt spot with a church and a greenery. They got a motel.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Minnesota 11 West Cleveland Avenue.
I read your mind, Siri. Trio 4.
Turn left onto Minnesota 11 West Cleveland Avenue.
Better than 309.
It's better than 309 by 5 cents. We do math. We're stopping.
It's more expensive.
Oh my God, are they open?
Continue for 42 miles.
What the fudge, man? There ain't nobody here.
What kind of bullshit is this, Chico?
How much is this gas? It doesn't.
Turn left onto Harrison Avenue, then turn left onto First Street North. Head northwest on Main Street toward Harrison Avenue, then turn right at Harrison Avenue.
How much is this gas? Can you read that? $2.99. That's a fuck.
Take the next right at Harrison Avenue, then turn right.
You're fucked, Chico. Your reign of closing down cheap gas stations is over.
$2.99, motherfucker. Oh shit.
I took that whole 90 right there. I just pumped another 90 into the tank.
Get him, Chico.
Thank you, Judith. That was all you again. Well, I mean, I haven't seen who else donated this morning, but somebody did. I haven't had a chance to look. I got myself a fucking coffee for $1.25 too. We're having a good day. On we go. This is the way we roll.
Continue for 43 miles.
As soon as I take the right here, Siri, I will. Now we're heading into North Dakota, I'm sure. We're north too.
Sparky says I'm half tired, working on getting baked.
We're skirting the border right now.
Bigger says hello.
Hey, Biggers, how you doing? We're up by Canada.
Sparky says that rig should be able to hit 400,000 miles, no problem.
I think so, as long as I keep her maintained like we do. Running on all 8 cylinders like it's supposed to.
Judith says, is she full?
Yes, ma'am. Right full.
Bigger says, well, keep up the good work, Sparky. LOL. Hi, Judith, how are you?
That was $2.99 a gallon. Boy, we got lucky there. I pulled into the 304. I was almost not going to go next door because they didn't have it listed. And usually they're high if they don't have it listed. But I checked, and hell yeah, we saved 5 cents by there being nobody at the 304. I like that. Ding ding. $2.99, baby. Gonna squeeze that nickel. Donations, folks. All I bought today is milk. I still got $100 for gas, but I'm holding on to because I know we're gonna need it when we get there. To get there, we're going on a trip. We got people to see. We're going all the way across North Dakota. We're going into fucking what's it? Tall or not tall? The one we did go to, Wyoming.
Victor says, what's going on today?
Well, we saw 3 tribes, and we're going to the northernmost tribe in the United States at Turtle Mountain tomorrow. Talk to those folks. I hope we have decent reception. I want to show them some pictures. I ain't been able to show my pictures the last 3 tribes. Nobody wanted to see it. I got rocks, pale skin. That's a big goddamn cow. Did you see that fucking thing? That was unreal.
Judith says, Shannon, did you download the app Upside to get money back on gas bond? No.
No? He said, fuck that old man.
what's it do?
I don't know. Is it running on gas?
I can always deal with that. Shit, dude. Chance.
Yes.
I'm asking you for a friend.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Oh, you're looking?
Yes.
I saw you playing the game. It's not your phone.
Because it's loaded.
Alright. That's what it is. Ow! Fucking coffee's hot. Imagine that.
Looks to be something that you put on your card. That just gives you cash back from purchases. It looks like something you register your card to. It just gives you cash back on purchases.
Why don't you read it to me? Sign us up. What does it say? Read that. That doesn't tell me much.
Fuel up and dine out with Upside. Get cash back on every new purchase.
With what?
Upside.
Keep going.
That's it.
Educate me better on it.
It's just fuel up and dine out with Upside. Get cash back on every new purchase. That's all it says.
Doesn't give any parameters or nothing.
That's all it says.
What?
That's all it says.
All the app says. So what? That's it. You can't find a fucking review on that.
Everything's just saying it does what it says. It gets cash back on purchase made. Purchase made. That's what the app does. It doesn't get more simpler than that.
How does it work?
I'm betting.
I need
As
to
I
know
said,
the
if you
mechanics.
put your card onto it, and it does
Did you
that.
find it on the Google game?
Yes.
Hello? Go into detail about the game I'm downloading. I know that app has details on the game store.
Yeah. I can't download it in an instant.
No, I don't want you to download it. I want you to tell me what the app on the game. I'm not happy. Download it and see what it says. And then I don't know. We don't have to go. I don't know.
Edgar says, are you going fishing?
Yeah, kind of. Turtles.
Judah says on gas receipt. UPC.
Do you use that, Judith? I'm guessing.
Edgar says, I heard a couple times from a couple different sources again of people thinking no election this year.
Well,
Judah says no.
oh, you don't use it. Okay. Because he's not the
Google. Stars.
But how does it actually? What are the mechanics?
That's all it says. I downloaded it.
I know. Well, guess want to put a card on it, and I would like to read some of the reviews just to make sure there ain't nobody getting fucked on their card because of that shit, like data breaches and such. You know, I mean, I want to investigate it a lot more than you do.
Well, once against that, I don't download an instant, and I just.
Well, you're giving me short answers without having. Look, Seamus, I'm going to pull over and get more information just to show you. Stop. Thinking that thing's going to give you instructions and tell you how it works. And if it doesn't, get it off your phone. I'll find out. I'm Mr. Paranoid. I got to look at it before I go tying gas donations into it. As it is, $2.99 ain't bad for gas. I'm cheap. Man, we got a big tank.
So you connect your card to the app, and whenever you make a gas purchase, it gives you back cents per gallon.
Are the places sponsored? Do they send you to the? Do they tell you what gas station you have to go to use?
What gas stations are nearby? What it gives you.
What?
I said what gas stations are nearby and what it gives you for what it does. So this one says Love's is nearby, and it goes from $3.19 to $2.28 because it gives 31 cents back per gallon.
Just for using their app?
Yes. If you connect it to your card.
Well, that sounds too good to be true. Just saying. It does. Okay.
Judith says I don't drive enough.
30 cents a gallon.
Yeah, it saves 31 cents a gallon at Love's. It says what you're buying.
Yeah, well, how about Harry Bill's back here at $2.99?
I don't see any. It just has certain offers that are nearby. Like it shows different ones that I guess sponsoring it. I guess.
So it ends up how much a gallon?
It said $2.88 at Love's.
Fuck out of here.
From $3.20 to $2.88.
Yeah, I get it. I wonder what a $3 gas station would bring. You know, that's all I'm thinking. And fuck, 31 cents a gallon.
Yes.
That's a lot of fucking savings.
But only free for card purchases.
But why do they want to hook up the off of this?
I don't know.
has gas. That's,
I guess sponsors from the gas station, so they get more
well, that's,
people
see, that's
to get
what I'm
there.
wondering. Yeah.
They get a cut of that.
Well, like you should.
And they just get you.
That's that sounds like a good deal. I'll have to check out reviews, see how secure the system is.
4.5 stars on the review, so
that says something.
Judith, yes, I told you this a while ago.
Well, I'm not the IT guy. You see what I gotta get through to get him to look at something.
Figure says some might say there wasn't an election last time.
No, you see what?
Election last time.
Oh. Well, it's always
Anytime.
depends on how you look at election. Right? Who do you think is doing the electing? Because, yeah, it's been a moot point since 1871. Look at all that Cherokee rolling in the top of us right now. Real blue.
Lily Blade says, you all still on?
Yes, ma'am. We're driving for hours and hours and hours. We done seen 3 tribes today, and we're on our way. We're skirting the border of Canada right now, going west to our next tribe, the most northern tribe in the U.S.
Have you seen them?
We'll see them in the morning. I was told by the last wisdom holder the reason I'm being ignored is because I've disturbed rocks that were in the ground. And I was like, well, he walked me through this whole thing where their belief is they see a rock, they leave it alone. And I'm all like, well, except when you want to repurpose into
Arrogance.
That you make. But if one looks like it holds any kind of knowledge that a wisdom holder might have, you throw it right on the ground. You bet. I bet you have taught your people that. It's a good way to keep the wisdom out of their ranks and protect all these people that are living below our feet. Nah, Lily, these people ain't nice. So I stopped being nice this morning. He told me I was being ignored, which I asked him, I said, ignored by who? I said, there's hundreds of tribes that have taken this formula to heart because they're going to go try and fucking figure out how to make this shit like we was doing. With the formula be ignoring me. Or maybe someone told you to ignore me. I don't know. And he's just sitting there looking at me with wide eyes. Somebody told that motherfucker to ignore me.
Lily Blade says, were the second and third more receptive?
He was the third.
Ego, fear.
Oh, yeah. He didn't expect me to have my knowledge that I
Judas
had.
says, big money.
Yeah. No,
Or blackmail.
it's their little gods. It's the core of their belief. It's their jivas they protect. They got to protect their jivas. They know about the people below our feet. They're gods. They're the Canaanites. We're talking about Yahweh here. Yahweh and the Canaanites. That's what we're doing that. That's who these people are. And Yahweh's still here. Yeah. The guy that pulls the strings at the Vatican, he's the guy that they go to Second Mesa and meet. And these motherfuckers know that. They know that. They don't expect me to. Then they get upset because I do know. That's what I saw in the last 3 tries.
Vigor says, funny how they don't like it when the rocks are dug up for mother, as in it's disrupting mother. Yet, how humanity has chose the life that upsets mother more.
Yeah. Well, even we find a rock that might have been someone else's. We'll throw it back on the ground, and I'm all like,
that might be someone else's.
So if it looks like a fucking turtle flipper, you might, because you've got your people afraid of the energies that created that. Well, their ancestors created it, and it's hideous. So you hide these things from your people. And you can't believe I know it, and you're hiding it from your people. You won't let them pick up a rock. I used to throw rocks at my friends. For God's sake. It's a deep deception, very deep deception, and it requires this kind of shit to keep it uncovered. It's that simple. That's what we're running into, and it's my naivety. It took me so long to come upon this fucking revelation. Are you at this point? I've had about enough. Mr. Nice Guy, the opposite. I left Toby's office, told him have a good day. Told him about the moon and the government plot to kill him.
Judith says, who were the gold diggers years ago?
He said the plot never ended. White people always trying to kill him. Like, well,
Sick and Tired says, is that what they said? You're disturbing Mother Nature?
no, the energies of the stones, they might have been someone else's, etc., etc. It just walked me down a whole lot of things where he's like, repurposing stones. We don't do that. And I'm all like, well, but you can nap out a point. But if that rock looks like a flipper, you're going to throw it on the ground because you don't want to repurpose that one. Because you don't want your people looking at it. You've got fucking certain energies set up around it out of your own beliefs, telling people to stay away from the truth. You don't want people to know the truth. I said, but I know the truth. I see your lies. And it's to your own people. That's sad. They don't trust their own people to keep it away from me enough to let them know. See, that's the problem. That's why there's been a wisdom holder. So they can keep it away from the masses. So it doesn't leak to the wrong people. Me. And you, I guess. However, the Lakota Sioux said that their prophecy in 2015 said they need to relinquish the information to all the people of the land, all colors of the wheel. All in the same big tribe group, but they're splinters of each other. The Lakota are related to the Ottawa through the Chippewa and the Ojibwe. They're all one big tribe, split up, and they all share the same family wheel, same medicine wheel, whatever you want to call it. It's the same colors and the same fucking premises. premise of it.
Lily Blade says freaking bearskin. Judith says Peru and Mayans and Anunnaki.
Yeah, I had one of them say, well, those are Peruvian thing. I'm like, yeah, generally speaking. But guess what? We found them predating all that up in Hastings, Michigan. The Ottawa freaking out over it, all happy, excited, but the Chippewa, the Ojibwe in particular. Now the Chippewa tribe, just the Chippewa that we saw, the Western Chippewa, fucking, they were out of New York too, so they went through that whole area. They were talking to me today, but the Ojibwe Chippewa were very offset about the rocks.
Lily Blade says you are still breathing.
Plant farts. It's the newest thing. We were doing it wrong. We were breathing in cow farts, warming the globe. Trying plant farts out for the change. Something happened. My troops came home. My robot got repaired. One of the two. Somebody did something on Facebook. You never know with that noise. Hell, somebody might have donated. I don't know. That's one of those. Pull me down and read me notification noises. But I'm gonna try. I'll look at it later. I got a string in them motherfuckers. Most of them are from YouTube. We've been watching lately some funny ass shit. Like the Man Club or some shit like that. I don't know. But they play 30-plus-year-old feminists in a loop doing a fucking rant about how they don't want cats. They wasted their 20s and racking up fuck buddies, never looked for a relationship. They're hating it. I was like, oh shit. Feminists getting old. It's rough when you ain't got a man around, I guess. But they some tough ass bitches. They act like they want to whoop somebody's ass. Oh shit, some of them do. It's like, oh shit, that's just scary all the time.
Welcome to North Dakota.
Hey, North Dakota, we're here. Welcome to North Dakota. North Dakota.
Lily Blade says great. Guess we don't gotta hand out Darwin awards.
That bright blue fucking haze. sunshiny day. Beautiful day for a drive. Head west. I didn't get anything. Dandelions everywhere. Look at that. The whole fucking beach full of dandelions. I've seen a couple of these fields where the dandelions took them back. The whole field. Dandelions out here. Oh, that's a fun. Cute. We are up by the border of Canada, North Dakota. We're going to go about a little over a quarter of the way across North Dakota before we turn up again.
Nick Guru says, are you not at a fishing spot yet?
Nah. Now it's in North Dakota 3 miles. I think Siri might be drunk. Not sure what's going on with that. Cheers. I had my troops parked in 3 different relics, so maybe that's what's happening. My troops are returning home. I have many prizes to dig through. It's been a busy day in Ebony. I got that 3-day moment. I got me a 17-hour fucking upgrade going on my war robots. I log in, I make enough money to get an upgrade, and log out for a couple days. That game ain't no fun. They're brutal. Fucking put it in your butt with a rocket launcher. Boom, 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 boom. 1 hit. Dead. Oh! I used to have all the robots. And I quit playing it on Facebook because I lost the track of the account. Facebook stopped sharing it and shit. And I got it on my phone and I was like, damn, I wish I could have had my old account. Because I had some fucking awesome shit. I got me a Natasha bot though. And a spider bot. I don't like them things. They got shields, they're ugly. Oh, there's the North Dakota sign. We're officially in it. West 66. Here's all 3 of them. I had 3 Constances out digging around in my relics today. She brought home extra shit. They've been on server war for the last few days. I ain't been able to camp out in my relic. I'm excited.
Sick and tired says, man who knows too much, who turned into a rock, says one story. Native believes rocks are alive.
Well, they are. They very much are. But, you know, we made these ones. Where's the 29? Fair 9 at Lowe's over here.
Judith says vibration in everything.
Every atom is a man of life. At the atomic level, everything is very much alive. That's a living soul. At the atomic level. They even tell you the human body's made up of all kinds of different functions. We ain't quite what you think we are. Life within life within life. You've been around for a little bit. To be reset by the voice of God would be a bummer. Go back to the atomic level of a single atom. That's a rough shell to carry.
And how long does an atom live?
Yeah, how long does a rock live? Fuck, I don't know. Some of them longer than others.
I can imagine going up through that or a life
Imagine how long it's taken for us to get to this.
only to get knocked right back down. You don't want to make that mistake, Stuart.
Go back to a point where, at this point, you couldn't even see yourself.
New people, you better check that link right here. Raw matters. I know it's there. See, put it on. Go to my community page.
Sick and Tired says, can't you use your license? It has the star on it.
What license? What star?
Lily Blade says, Walmart had a Golden Harvest canning jars and lids on clearance, $4. Got a case of quart jars, 8 boxes, 12. It's a quarter each.
They had 33-cent in ear corn at that Walmart there, and it looked like shit. I bypassed it. It was cheap for Walmart even. They had a bunch of it, but it was scraggly looking.
You're fucking stretching it that far.
No, the corn isn't doing well here. Even the perennial crops and stuff. It's that much. I mean, even the folks we've talked to of last have like verified, yeah, they're having crop problems. They got scientists looking into it. Said, well, direct them to the night light and you see the dark spot where it's all emanating from. That's how thin the layer of Cherenkov between us and it. Look at the roll in of the clouds.
There's just something just right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Essentially.
You can
if
see
the Cherenkov wasn't there.
You can see the circle of it.
Well,
right
look.
there.
Plain.
You can see the circle of it.
Spraying the sky.
Yeah, he's spraying the sky. There's stratospheric aerosol injections over here. But the circle is right there. In the sky. You can see the shit. It's really dark right here. Where it's pushing in those clouds. The closer you get, the more evident.
Just like there's a little divot in the sky.
Yeah. Everything's pushing down. You see the clouds the way they're doing. And look at the rolling in with the noctilucent clouds. That's coming in from space. That's dust from space. That's a noctilucent cloud. And that's what they look like. Very blue. Because they're full of Cherenkov. And it's a thing. Go look it up. I'm going to use some weird words if that's what they're called. I don't know what else to call it.
Sick and Tired says for passport use, your license if it has a star on it.
Oh, no. I don't have one of those new licenses. I mean, mine's new, but I don't think it has.
Cool.
What's up, Chico?
We're stopping Chico.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 81 North.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, sir.
Take the next right onto US 81 North. on US 81 North for 2 miles.
Wow, so we're going to do something exciting. Take a left and continue west.
Do a barrel roll.
No, for God's sake. I hope not. Chico, why you do a barrel roll? I'm only doing 45 now, motherfucker. Don't do a barrel roll. Ain't happening. We're going up here 2 miles, we're going to take a left. Continue west. Probably for a short jaunt and then head north. It seems like the route that I took does interfere jaunts. But it saved gas and 11 miles. So I imagine the other route is just as flat. It just took different farm roads. But because of the speed limit, which, you know, I don't give a fuck about too much gas and shorter mileage. So I'm going to that. Yeah, that's like, fuck, man, I'm only going that fast anyway. Exactly. So, yay for us. We're not holding up a whole lot of traffic, that's for damn sure. There ain't a whole lot of traffic on this fucking road anywhere. Oh yeah, that's right, we're in North Dakota.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Dakota 66 West.
Yes, sir. We're gonna go west. Oh, here we are. We're on Route 66. North Dakota.
Take the next left onto North Dakota 66 West.
Yeah. I'm expecting it to get mountainy at some point. Because we're going.
Maybe not. They didn't want anyone around.
I don't know. I don't know the whole story. I'm the wrong color.
They might just have decoration.
Oh, maybe. We can do that. Oh, look. Beat the shit out of you. Created some beautiful. Bob Ross definitely couldn't paint it in the sky. He would have seen this shit back in the day. Bob was painting. He painting jellyfish clouds. I ain't never seen Bob Ross paint a jellyfish cloud. The dandelions, they're all sprouted out dandelions. Look at it. Look at that shit. It's dandelions everywhere. They're already topped out. They done topped out. And we've been passing fields of them over there. This guy got some kind of grass planted or something in his field. Probably alfalfa. Dandelions everywhere. There's a bunch of frogs back there. Did you hear? Chirpy, 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 chirpy. I'm surprised. I heard him as he was driving by. That field there ain't been planted for a while. Look at it. None of that happens. None of this. Talk about how their teams died, corn and their wheat. It's just short and dying. Boom, dead. Doesn't produce nothing. They're giving the plant itself to the animals. There is no fruit on it, so to speak. No ears of corn and no head of wheat. That stopped 2 years ago. Everything making it through this is looking peaked anyway. Like I said, I ain't seen no big corn. I don't know what yours looks like. Corn, I just looked at it the last 2 Walmarts. Shit. I looked at this one, it had a whole pile. And I saw it was 33 cents. Walmart don't do that. Not unless they're on the last remnants of their corn. And fucking out with that shit, I was like, oh, damn. That's why it's only 33 cents. It's only half a fucking nub. And all the rest of it was all just dried up, rusty. Someone say nothing last year, maybe. I don't know. But it didn't look good. I put it back down. I ain't about not to fucking get us a couple of them. That's 66 cents. That's less than a damn can of corn, you know what I mean? For me and Seamus. Shit, yeah, fuck. But no, I put that shit back. That's all I know. And there was a lot of people that had put it back too. So I uncovered my own. They're like, oh, they just found some bad ones. Nope. They're just bad ones. They all look peaky. I was like, oh, okay, 33 cents, huh? Got it. They're worth about that, I guess. They were about half an ear each. They were scrappy looking ears. Little skinny ones. That's normal. No, not at all. No, it's just the government. Yes, the years and years of rod getting better. It's crazy. Chico, it's beautiful. The whole panorama of it is amazing. Very telling if you understand the patterns in the sky. The cross hatches and you can see the asphalt lines in the sky. You see the brush. You can see the fucking high stratospheric reactivity up here with the incoming space clouds. They're not pollution. It's fucking wow. Wow. The whole thing is wow. All the way over here you can see the differences in the patterns right there. The outline of the pressures coming in. Very telling. There's a lot of energy in the sky right there.
mean,
There's faint hues of
look,
reds.
take the fucking phone around and show them what we're looking at. Yes. And the sun is still hot and tired. Folks, it's beautiful. But I'm telling you, it's slightly disturbing.
It's rather obvious.
If you know what you're looking at. And we're driving up under it, which is cool as fuck. And, I mean, I've been under them. I've seen these things without the cloud layers with Richard, my oxygen guy, and fucking a couple of times throughout the last 14 years. I've seen the actual physical bodies. But I'll tell you what, man. Look at my sky. It looks like sunset with the sun right above us. It's not.
There's a sunset, but the sun's in the middle of the sky.
The reason they say that we get red at sunset is because of the fucking long waves coming through the atmosphere. That's not what you're looking at, obviously. Right? I mean, it's still right overhead. It's still right overhead. You're not looking at the red because of the long wave of the fucking light coming through the atmosphere. Right now, you're not looking at that. Obviously.
Yeah, I already showed you.
That's red and orange and purple and shit that don't belong there. And it's because we got different fucking spectrums. These suns we've been watching coming in are here. Everybody be all like, when's it gonna happen? It's happening.
It is.
It's just slow motion. It's fucking beautiful. Enjoy it. Oh my God. Look at it.
Slow motion. A massive scale too.
Holy mother of fuck. It's beautiful.
With 3 solar systems kind of just colliding.
The whole damn rainbow is in my sky right now. And it's the sky that's the rainbow. I said this would happen when they got really, really close because of the light spectrums demand it to happen if we're actually seeing the UV and the red and the fucking white all together.
Because
you're going to see the whole fucking rainbow across the clouds.
They have to emit light.
That's what we're looking at.
They would have to interact with the other suns.
Every day. Every day we see this. We should see, if there's a cloud cover, we should see all the rainbow colors in the sky from here on until we flip. And physics demands it because I'm right. We live in a 3
Judas says, look at that sky.
Isn't it beautiful?
Sun's up there. Sunset seems to be happening somewhere.
You tell me all that's happening with our sun, because that doesn't fit the definition of fucking red light right there. That's bullshit.
Why is it?
If our sun's way up here, you shouldn't see the red on the horizon because it has to be on the other side of the horizon to make the red light. Red shift off of our sun. That's not our fucking sun you're looking at. For God's sake, the light. That's period.
Judas says, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, scientifically speaking, this is kind of disturbing.
It's literally showing there is 2 suns in the sky right now. Very visibly. Due to spectrum.
And that's why my sky, my clouds are rippled like that. Those are crossed field lines.
Yep.
Just like in Iswap. In my atmosphere, folks.
Sun.
Tell me I'm wrong. Making those little segments. It's all magnetic. It's all magnetic. Caused by a magnetic influence on our ionosphere. All the way across here. Look, there's your hash marks. All the way across the sky.
Judas says, yes, it is.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to look at Iswap to know you're human spiking, baby.
Look at that waffle pattern. Where do you see that before?
That's a normal cloud.
It's a magnetic overlay right there. Bam,
That's
bam.
what a cloud's supposed to look like.
That's cross field lines. That's magnetic pressure. By definition, I mean, that explains everything you're looking at. Period. Give me a better one. I'm just talking. Guys, give me a better one.
Judith says, kind of all magical.
It is. After watching this for years and years in Croach and seeing it to this,
It's so painfully obvious. It's in your sky.
but they dumbed down the population to the point they can't read arithmetic, ifs, etc. I mean, I've lost over half the population just with those two words, unfortunately. Our generation, of course, knows them because that was what everybody talked about, the black holes and the redshift and why the atmosphere, the long wave red light waves coming through at sunset, and it just, the whole thing I just said, this isn't, because it's not that.
Heather says, low as fuck.
Oh yeah, that's the stratosphere we're looking at too. That's very low. You bet.
Judith says, you catches beautiful skies.
He does. He does. Flippers too.
It's all your fault, Chico.
No, it's my fault because I'm way too goddamn white to be fucking carrying around a turtle flipper.
That's Chico's fault.
Oh boy. Holy cow.
This one's fault.
We throw rocks back on the ground. I'm like, no, you don't. You do repurpose them. He's like, we don't believe in repurposing, bothering them for, the energy of this and that and that. I was like, bullshit.
Judith says, I don't think they have until 2026.
I called them. We don't. We absolutely don't. I know that. I know that knowing what I know and looking around, we don't. Simple as that. And it doesn't have anything to do with the clouds today. It has everything to do politically.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Dakota 32 North, North Dakota 66 West.
Life as we know it is just about to upside down. That's why I'm kind of like in a hurry to get my ass back to Casper. Make enough money to sit there and feed Seamus and I while I try to barter a peace agreement before the fucking plan goes to motion.
Heather says it's great.
Take the next right onto North Dakota 32 North, North Dakota 66 West.
It's been in the sky everywhere you've been, and yet some still don't notice or want to know. It's just normal in their sense of normalcy. LOL.
Not the natives. The natives we've spoken to up here in the northern states have all noticed.
Continue on North Dakota 32 North for 2 miles.
They had kind of put it together with why they're... Look at this. Just look at that. I know. I mean, look at that. Look at it. Fucking beautiful. Took the words right out of my mouth. Fucking beautiful.
Heather says, wow.
I know, right?
Creators say, or Judith says, creators say I have to help you. Period. Oh my God.
Well, Judith, one of the major reasons that we're able to do this trip, I would have, without your gas and everybody who's donated this week, I would have gone straight to Casper on my money because I know I could get me there and make money for gas. I really appreciate you making this possible, because I'm only limited to what I can do, and I can't do much up here.
Judith says, thank you, Eric.
Thank you. You're getting this up here. You're getting this done. I'm still sitting on my $100. I don't know how long this is going to take, and I'd like to feed Seamus and we've got food, but I had to buy milk, and if I can, I'm pitching in the last $100 to get us to Castle. I've got full tanks and more glass I can shoot a stick at, so I'm good. I just need to blow some glass.
In half a mile, turn left onto North Dakota 66 West, 84th Street Northeast.
Yes, sir.
Judith says, you are all the vacations I never had.
Well, welcome to North Dakota. Ooh, pretty mountains in there. The little pasture plot. I wish you got to see the bear that I saw this morning.
Take the next left onto North Dakota 66 West, 84th Street Northeast.
That motherfucker was beautiful.
Judith says, America is beautiful. Turtles.
It is. Turtle. I'm seeing a lot of rocks protruding.
Continue on North Dakota 66 West for 45 miles.
It's starting to get a little illy. Notice that?
Mm-hmm. Just a little.
We're going to a place called Turtle Mountain. Look at that. How pretty those stones are out there.
Rocks.
I'm going to look at some rocks.
We're all going to look at some rocks.
I'm looking at some rocks.
Fuck Chico. Judith says, lost you.
Yeah, we certainly. It's us and Bigfoot. They don't have very good signal up here. We're kind of in a valley. You can see we're fixing to climb a little bit of the hill. I think we're fixing to start the turtle bullshit again. I mean, what else are we going to be driving over? I don't know. I'm going to stop and look at some of these rocks, because I see rocks protruding all over. They're large. Look at this one. But that's somebody's fucking right.
Everything was.
All of them.
All of them.
All these rocks were imported from that Chinese village we found.
That thing was standing all over. Fucking thing.